Hello, hello. Little bit later start today because I am disorganized. I'm in the process of building a new PC, and I took a bit longer doing it today than I anticipated, and forgot to have lunch. And then a friend phoned me, and so yeah, a little bit late. But I'm fed, I'm watered, I'm what is it, moisturizing in my lane, right? So let's carry on with blueprints. We're starting day 16 today, and I think I want to try and focus as much as possible on finding new rooms because we've got 5 red letters at this point, I think. Um, so there should maybe only be 2 left, um, or possibly 3. That's uncertain. And they're going to be in rooms we haven't been in before, I think. Also, I'd love to be able to um, power the pump room, power some of the other rooms that we haven't been able to power using the boiler room, because I want to drain the reservoir so I can go exploring down there. Okay, first things first, let's go see what is our outside room. Oh, we've got 6 letters, not 5. Oh. In that case, I think I need to change my stream title because I had the wrong number of letters. Let me. Where are we? Here. Stream title. How do I? How do I change stream title? Edit stream info. 6 letters down. 1, maybe 2 to go. Okay. Fixed. Okay, back in the game. One thing, well, as far as I'm aware, one thing that I'm really glad about is that there's no like time limit on the day. It doesn't matter how late in the day it gets; it doesn't kind of boot you out. As far as I'm aware, maybe if it gets all the way to like 8 a.m., which is the start time normally, it does that. So we haven't done the schoolhouse before. We haven't done the hovel before either. Let's do the schoolhouse. Let's have a good old explore in here. Herbie. Okay, so this is where Herbert sat. This is his desk. Is there a desk with... Oh! And we got another thing to turn. Okay. That's 3 torches lit. Alright, so maybe something happens when we light the 4th one. Maybe that's what drains the fountain, maybe? Okay, good to know. And some books and a chalkboard. Within a timely manner. Okay. Is there... I presume there's some more there. Okay, we've got some notes here. Can we do anything with this? No, we can't. Okay. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meagre as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she's done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March, a decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of peace and of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow? Oh, good grief, I can't talk. What is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Question mark. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay, so Mrs. Peterson is the schoolmistress. Okay. Is it Peterson? And we don't know who wrote this. Within a timely manner. So when you pick this this outside room, it adds 8 classrooms to the draft pool. I wonder if the other classrooms all have blackboards with some other stuff on them. Let me get blackboards. In my notes. Okay, and so we've got what's the name of this room? The schoolhouse. Within a timely manner. And manner is spelt as in a house. Okay. Well, I think that's everything in here. So, okay, we have our allowance of 4 coins. I still don't know if I should be making a wish every day, what the effect of that is. Like, if you do it enough, does that drain this? Am I like investing for the future, and like one day I'll get a whole bunch of coins? I don't know. Okay, so as always, start with this one. Okay, library first. Parlor first, reading nook first. So taking the library, I feel like when we already have the reading nook as an option, is kind of a bad choice because we can get the reading nook then the library automatically. But the parlor gives us gems, and I think we want to try and load up on gems as early as possible. So I will take the parlor. Also, sometimes the parlor has items in it. I found car keys in here before. Hey, 7th Star, good to see you. It's going pretty good. I had to start a little late today because I hadn't eaten and I had other stuff that I was doing. I'm in the process of building a PC, and I'm at the stage now where all I need to do is take the graphics card out of my current PC and put it in my new PC. But I don't want to do that on a day that I'm going to try and stream because setting up a new PC takes forever. So maybe I'll do that on the weekend and hold off from streaming. How's my back feeling? It's feeling a bit better. We had a power cut last night here actually, that like a transformer exploded or something, and so I had an early night because I was sitting at my desk doing nerd shit, and then suddenly all the power goes out and I go, oh, okay, I guess I'll sleep. So I'm fairly well rested today. Okay, so let's see what's this puzzle. A box next to this box is true. Okay, so if that's true, then this is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. I think that's not true, which means that's not true, which means this is true. A box next to this box contains gems. So yeah, I think that it has to be the white box. Yep. Okay. Let's go north. Billiard room is also another nice one to start with. Get some keys. I want to try and load up on as many resources early as possible, I think. Just have a quick look around here that there's nothing to pick up. Okay. Let's do some maths. 7 plus 8 is 15, minus 10 is 5, times 4 is 20. 13 minus 3 is 10, times 5 is 50, divided by 10 is 5. It's always nice to get some rest, though it's annoying when it's forced on you like that. Yeah. Also, I went to bed and I was watching. What was I watching? I was watching Nimmy Nightmare playing Elden Ring in bed, which I know you shouldn't, right? You're not supposed to be looking at screens when it's bedtime. And then I fell asleep, and then I guess I got a notification on my phone or something, and I woke up and I was like, oh god, what time is it? And it had been like 15 minutes since I fell asleep, and then I couldn't get back to sleep for another 90 minutes. So I had an early night, but it wasn't actually that early. Okay, so we got 1 times 1 divided by 1 is 1. That gets us 2 keys. Okay. Starting off fairly strong here. Oh, there's a classroom. While drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each. Oh, for each one of these types. Okay, so the more classrooms we get, the better. I see. Here I think I actually want to take the den, because it gives us a gem, and it allows us to fill out this space at the bottom. I want to try and maximize the number of rooms we actually get to see. So I know, like, I should be prioritizing new rooms, but I'm prioritizing seeing as many rooms as possible and getting as many resources as possible in the first few ranks. Ooh, this is a brand new room. We definitely take this. Yeah, brand new room. We've never seen it before. It makes us more likely to find rare rooms. Exciting. So we unlocked this room yesterday. There's another hat. What is the deal with the hats? What is the deal with the chess pieces? Like, I know we solved a puzzle yesterday that was related to a chess piece, but I feel like there's still more for chess stuff. Mr. Nagula, that's the gardener. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. Oh, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. So, I've previously been in the cloister and been like, how are you supposed to get into the middle? So this will tell us. Sympathetically, Bridget. Do we know who Bridget is? Let me look at my list of names of people. We don't have a Bridget in here. Cloister garden access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Okay. I will try to just remember that, I guess. And then we have a little puzzle. Let's do this puzzle. I bet there's gems in here. Okay, so we want... No. Okay, we want green in the corners. How does this work? Okay, so... Yellow moves things up. Oh, green flips, maybe? So we want... Huh. So, how... I have no idea how this is working. But, well, there we go. Solved. Brute force for the win. Oh, more allowance. That's really good. We love permanent upgrades. Okay. Let me go... fill out more stuff on the first couple of ranks over here, I think. I'm going to waste a few steps because this is backtracking, but I think it's a good idea. Okay, conference room early is really nice. Yeah, definitely conference room. Do we have any items in here already? Let's have a look around. So now if you can find the office, if you can find the room that spreads stuff to green rooms, if you can find the locker room that spreads keys, like, they'll all just end up in here, which is really good. This, I don't want to jinx it, this has the starting of a very good day. Bedroom, I think, is probably good here. So we can continue up the left-hand side. And there's, oh, a coin purse. Okay, so that's nice. We'll be able to get even more money today. Why does this look like a piano? I'm convinced that there's something that can be done in this room that, I don't know, causes this hand to do something, or that there's a safe in here somewhere, or something. And why is this here? Greetings from Reddington. Like, what's the meaning? Okay, let's go up here. All right, do we start taking classrooms? We could take pantry. Pantry gets us more coins, which is nice. I think classroom. Let's try and see a lot of classrooms. Grade 1. Okay. Colors. Okay, we're not in the UK because there's no U. Oh, a gem. Okay, so this room paid for itself. An apple. I think I'll leave the apple for now, because if we find something that like buffs it, then we can come back for it. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? So this is another hint for solving these puzzles. That's nice. And let me just check my map just to make absolutely sure. Okay, so the only rooms that we're missing a letter for are one in rank 9 and one in rank 8, and we're pretty certain we know what they are anyway, so I think I don't need to worry about the pictures anymore. Okay, let's see what this puzzle is. There was something on the teacher's desk, I think. Yeah. Okay. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Okay. So we can't do anything with this. Let's see what other people have done. Caleb really likes red. You must really like red. Okay. Let me write down Caleb, whoever that is. Oh wait, maybe I had a page for like family tree, I think. Do we have a Caleb there? We have Herbert, Courtney, Clara, Simon, Mary. No Caleb. Okay. Caleb likes red. I think we mistrust people who like red. Is that a map? Is what a map, sorry. Because red is like the baddies, I think, in this world. Filling each object with each color is only used twice. Okay. So Benny also likes red. Yeah, each color is only used twice. Okay, and we know that Benny got 10 out of 12, so 2 of these are wrong. Well, the fruit and the vegetables are all okay. So he used red one more time than he should have, and he used blue one more time than he should have. So blueprint, I think, is right. Water is blue. So this shouldn't be blue. I think maybe this is the wrong color. We're missing a green and we're missing a yellow. So something here. So maybe this should be green. Maybe. Between the broccoli and the grapes. Oh, it's a blueprint. Yeah. Okay, each color is only used twice. And then we have one other filled in worksheet here. Oh no, we have 2 others. Okay. 9 out of 12. Freddy also likes red. So okay, so we need to like cross-reference these with each other, I guess, to see which ones are right and which ones are wrong. So this is also a 10 out of 12. So there are 2 that are wrong. It must be the flags, I think, is is what we're, because like bananas are orange, are yellow, pumpkin is orange, broccoli is green, grapes are purple. So I think it's, yeah, the flag colors maybe are wrong. So one of these flags is correct, I think. And let's see, how many did Caleb get right? Caleb got 2 right, which I think, so none of the flags are red, I guess, is the inference we can draw from that. Because a fire hydrant is red and these little trucks are red. So this one is wrong. This should be a different color. And maybe this is wrong? So let's see. Okay, if this is orange and this is purple, if all 3 of these flags are wrong... Oh, wait, no, but because the blueprint is definitely wrong here, I think. So one of these flags probably is correct, at least. Because this is wrong, I think. And then we've got 2 wrong here. I think green for this makes sense. So... yeah. Yellow, purple, and so one of the flags here is correct, and the other 2 are flipped, I think. So let's see. We've got yellow, orange, purple. Yellow, and then, so maybe yellow is correct? Let's see, so that's wrong. I think that's wrong. And then that would mean that one of the flags was incorrect. So maybe it's yellow, orange, purple? So yellow with the mountain, orange with the heart, and purple with the thing. Yellow, orange, purple. Yeah, so that would mean, yeah, so this should be yellow and this should be green. And then that's all right. Okay, so we've got mountain, yellow, heart, orange, and hourglass, I guess. Purple. Okay, so at some point maybe we will need to use that information. Can we do anything with this? No. And there's nothing to do here. Nothing in the drawers. Okay, nothing to read. No. Just making sure all of the... Okay, well the 8 is an infinity symbol. So 8 is sideways. Why is 8 sideways? Sideways 8. Okay. Okay, office is kind of good. Let's just keep making progress. Library, it kind of effectively dead, and pantry effectively dead. Let's take office. We can come back here at some point to spread coins once we have more rooms, and that'll give us a ton of money in the conference room. Yeah. And we can get the contents of the safe in here as well, because we know the code for it now. So we grab a gem. Can we do payroll yet? I know that it said it resets. Servants' quarter and maid's chamber. Okay. So we have to wait until we've drawn a servant's quarter and or a maid chamber for that to be helpful, really. Okay, lab. I think we want lab. Yeah. We like lab. And also, yeah, let's just get back onto the west column. Okay, any items? Have you ever used the mailroom? I haven't, no. The mailroom is a mystery still. Okay, what's today's experiment? Okay, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, whenever you draft a shop room... Okay, we haven't drafted any shop rooms yet. Each time you find some trash while digging, add a small chest, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Do we have any hallways yet? Let me just have a look. I don't think we have any hallways yet. None yet, no. Okay. So I feel like the one that we're most likely to be able to trigger is whenever you draft a shop room. Since we found the office and the conference room, we kind of want shop rooms because we know we're gonna be able to get quite a lot of money. We already have the coin purse as well, so we'll definitely take that one. And then what do we want to do? So gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold selected randomly. It's not bad. Add a small chest to the entrance hall is pretty good. It does mean we have to backtrack a lot though. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in the house. That's potentially worthless, depending on how many hallways we draw. So I think this one is probably the best. And then we just hope we get gems and keys rather than gold, because we're already kind of sorted for gold. So I'll pick that one. Hopefully we don't... hopefully we don't just suddenly start drawing a ton of hallways. Should I go back and start going up this way? No, I'll do one more here, and then maybe go back. Oh, there we go, commissary. There's the freezer. We don't want to take the freezer this early in the day. Absolutely not. We also need to figure out how you thaw the freezer. But commissary definitely we take here, and that should give us an extra key. Very nice. Have a look around for any items. Okay, what is for sale in here? Okay, salt shaker is nice because we know that there's already some food lying around. Shovel is potentially good. I mean, these are all good. I'd like all of these. We know that we can get quite a lot of money. Sleeping mask, I think, is the most immediate benefit. We can't afford any of this now. But I think... maybe we go back to the entrance hall right now and start going up this way and try and find some rooms that give us extra steps or extra gold. Or maybe we just carry on this way. Okay, we could take the garage. Oh, the study is also good because it lets us add a new room. It is a dead end. Oh, but it's also one of these symbols, which is relevant to the classroom, right? How do I want to see what the... I guess I can't see what the classroom does, but I know that it was like this symbol was relevant for what the classroom did. So we could do library and try and take another book out, but I think we've taken out all the books that we are interested in. That we have, because we need to like buy more from the bookstore before we can take them out in the library. So maybe we do the study. That does kind of block off all of the left side of the house though, which is a bit unfortunate. So maybe library is safer, because we do want to get as many rooms as possible, because we've got this lovely office conference room combo. I think I will take the library. The library also makes it so you're more likely to draft unusual rooms, or like less common rooms, which is a good combination with the solarium, I think. What was this? Oh, while drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans. Okay. So we've read this, we've read this. We haven't read this, but I'm pretty sure there's a copy of that in the observatory. We've read this. We haven't read this. So we may as well, I guess. There's no... yeah, we may as well. And let's see what's through here. bookshop. Okay, so this will give us something. It's also a dead end, though. The rotunda we can't afford. Okay, so if we're guaranteed to be getting a dead end anyway, so bookshop will cost a gem and possibly give us a gem. And we know we're probably going to get a lot of money today, so maybe bookshop is a good call. But mailroom is a new room. So I think I want to do mailroom. Yeah, let's do mailroom. And we're placed in order for something. So, okay. If only we had a magnifying glass, but we don't. Simon P. Jones. Okay, so this is us, Simon P. Jones, and it's from Dad. What's this? Oh, it's just 6789, okay. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. Do you think building a furnace could thaw the freezer? I think you are correct. Yes, that is a very good call. I've never built the furnace, I don't think. So that's another thing we can maybe bear in mind. Oh. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you on Friday night. Sometimes it's easy for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favour, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. Well, we can't play dirigiblocks because it's not in the game yet. They're going to add that in a later patch. Okay, a letter from Dad. Big mail sack. Oh, more stuff here. Okay. Alright. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Okay, so Denny is a former staff member. That's my list of staff. Denny Ravane. Okay, and we don't have a magnifying glass for this. Can I read it anyway? No, not really. I'm sure if I could zoom in, I could read it. Like, you know, if I took a screenshot and stuff. But more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Okay, so we already solved this puzzle, but this is a telling you how this works. But we already did that, so we don't need your hint. There's some text under the symbol. Yeah, I was trying to make out what it was, but you need the magnifying glass for that. So I guess we have to hope that we find a magnifying glass. Okay, so now we backtrack to the entrance hall. Kind of burning through steps. I hope we find the kitchen and or the dining room soon. Oh, will we get a couple of steps back from having the bedroom? If we can find if we can find enough money to get the sleeping mask, that'll be good. Okay, there's a maid's chamber. I think maybe we do want that. Really Nook gets us a key, but maid's chamber plus office we know is a combo. So I am gonna take the maid's chamber, and I'm gonna do payroll, and I'm gonna see what happens because we've never done that before. So okay, so Mila, I think we already have this written down, right? Mila, yeah, Mila is the maid. Are there any items in here? Surely the maid has a shovel, right? Okay, and this is the maid's hat then, maybe? No items? Okay. So let's nip back to the office real quick and do payroll, and then come back here and see what effect that has. Already at 40 steps. Okay, run payroll. Payroll successfully issued. Okay. So there should now be a check in there. And maybe that has a name on it that tells us the name of the maid? Because I think the names of the staff is, like, relevant. Oh, it just gives us a ton of money. Okay. Payroll slip. Payroll issued for the week of this, amount 10 gold. Okay, neat. So now we can go and do some shopping. We have 17 coins. I think we would want 18 in order to afford 2 items. Oh, but there's an apple. There's an apple in the classroom. So we can buy the salt shaker at least. Because right now steps I think is high priority. So we can buy, let's see what we can afford. We can afford the sleeping mask. That puts us at 9, and then we can buy the salt shaker as well. Sleeping mask gets us more steps if we find bedrooms. Salt shaker gets us more steps, yeah. So let's try and get more steps. And the sleeping mask is also, like, retroactively useful. So when we go back through the bedroom, we'll get the 5 steps, even though we've already drafted it. So okay, we'll eat this apple. Get extra steps from this. And then let's go up the right-hand side of the house. I went the wrong way. So it's this door, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, veranda, greater chance of finding green rooms. It is the last of our 2 gems, though. But if we then find the green room that... we could take the chapel, because we know we're going to be good for money, because we can go back to the office and spread coins and then go directly to the conference room and pick them up. So maybe the chapel isn't too bad. It gives us more options, and it doesn't use up all of our gems, yeah. And sometimes it even has money in it. Not today. Okay. Okay, archives. It's kind of tempting. Walk-in closet is a little tempting. We spend a gem, but 4 items? Is it worth it? Archives is the safe plan. There are fewer items because of the maid's chamber. That's true. So maybe walk-in closet is, like, extra valuable today because it gives us 4 items, and we would normally... Now we're less likely to find items. So maybe it's worth taking this. But we want to draft as many rooms as we can because we've got the solarium active today, and we've got our experiment of whenever you draft a shop, you get extra stuff. So I think archives. I'm gonna have a look around for items just in case, because fewer items does not mean no items. Okay, we found our first key door. We don't have... Yeah, we haven't got security. Okay, so hallway is kind of useless here. I guess we take the mystery room. Oh, there's security. Speak of the devil. Unfortunately, it's a dead end as well. But... So because items are less common, I think we want low security levels so we don't have lots of keycard doors. Because the chances of us finding a keycard are pretty low. And with the layout that we've currently got, we've only got, well, we've got this keycard door which you can't go through. We've got one door from the chapel, so like if we do find the breaker room, it's a dead end, and we probably won't want to take it because it'll mean we can't make any more progress. Let me check the inventory. Nothing. Okay. So finding a kitchen would be nice, because that gives us... Well, it triggers the lab experiment, and it also will give us more steps. Finding bedrooms would be nice. Okay, another classroom. I think we want another classroom. Oh, and that then connects to this room that we couldn't get through. So let's do that. So this is grade... Okay, grade 2. I'm going to eat the apple immediately. 8 is still sideways. Okay. Alright, what's this puzzle? Oh, okay, we found half of this in the locker room. Find each sum without using signs. Okay. This, I think, maybe is a clue to the... Yeah, look, this maybe is a clue to the darts puzzle. Because, yeah, we did have this note before. It was, like, torn off kind of, like, here. And there was, like, an O and an OR written here. With no name on it. We didn't know whose sheet it was. So, Penelope did okay. Jenny did okay. Rob did not do very well. Look at the colours. Alright. So I'm not sure what there's... Okay, but we do get to re-roll many times here. Chamber of Mirrors is new. The foundation does not reset each day. Interesting. Okay, we've never found the foundation before. I'm really interested to see what that is. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in the house. That's really interesting. We can't draw that because we don't... Yeah, let's do foundation because that's the only one that actually lets us continue. Okay. Oh, I have to go around here. That's back to the archives. Okay, if we had a shovel, we could dig there. Can we just drop down? Maybe. Okay, that's a key door, so we can't make any more progress. I think, okay, that's kind of it for progress. I'm gonna... Okay, I can't drop down. There's a thing. Okay. So how do we do that? Is this power, or is this just a... I think this is just like a sticky up thing. So yeah, maybe... So yeah, it doesn't look like It doesn't look like there are any power conduits coming into this room in the way that we've seen in some other rooms. There must be some way to get the lift to go down. But yeah, this is just like a physical structure rather than being something for electricity. Okay, what I'm going to do is activate the office, go to the conference room, get all the money, go to the commissary, buy the shovel, and then do some digging and hope that we dig up a key card or something. I guess a key card is the only thing that's really, really helpful to us in this point. It's a bit of a shame. Where are we going? This way. Okay, so this should get us a tidy amount of money. In the conference room. Which will allow us to buy the other two items in the commissary. Which is back to where we came. I think we might run out of steps today. Yeah, so we'll get both of these. And then, yeah, digging. So there was digging in the foundation. I think there was digging in the solarium as well. We only have 20 steps left. So yeah, solarium first, I think. A tin can. I feel like today is going to end up being a little anticlimactic, which is a shame. So yeah, straight ahead. Yeah, even if we find a key card now, we're basically out of steps. Nothing buried. A coin. Oh, 2 coins technically. Okay, and then here, another coin. All right. Yeah, well, that's it for today then, I guess. So let's go. Let's go back outside. Can you interact with the dangling lanterns? Good question. No. Not that one, at least. Not that one, yeah. I wonder if we need to have the catacombs or the tomb or something unlocked and call the lift from down there. And then that unlocks like a way to get down there from the foundation, even if you haven't drawn that room, maybe. It really feels like the key to progress in this game is the permanent upgrades, which, I mean, maybe that sounds a bit obvious, but the more of them we can find, the better. Okay, do I have enough steps to get back outside? Because I would like to toss a coin into the thing just to see. Maybe that does something. Okay, we have exactly enough steps to get outside. Let's make a wish. So we did at least manage to light one of the other torches outside today, so that's something. And we got an idea of how the classrooms work. So each classroom you find is the next grade. Yeah, shame we couldn't keep going. We did a good job of filling it out though. I didn't miss any squares. Yep, okay, let's call it a day. Oh, and we increased our allowance, so we start with more money tomorrow. Okay, bit of a shorter day. A corporate cottage, I guess because we found the office and the conference room and the mail room. 5 new rooms is actually pretty good. Oh, and if we find the mailroom again, there'll be a package in there for us, so maybe we should try and find the mailroom again. Okay, first things first, grab our allowance just in case we get the shrine and we want to spend coins in it. So I think the only outside room that we've seen and haven't taken so far is the hovel, I think. Oh, but tool shed is good, but no, hovel's new. So let's take the hovel. Okay, so there's somewhere to dig in here. Two dig spots. Oh, here we go. Our last one of these. Okay, all 4 torches are lit. What effect does that have? Surely now something happens. Yes. Okay. Permanent progress unlocked. Does that allow us to go down to the catacombs? Well, it looks like it goes to 4 places, maybe. Okay, that's exciting. I'll go check that out in a second. Alright. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane. Oh, we found out about him yesterday. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March. I'm going to write down March 20th as a date for us to check. So that would be 0320. And that was groundskeeper. Fired. Ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavours. Okay, so this guy, whose name I wrote down, is the groundskeeper. Okay. Let's go check out that lift. It looked like it maybe had a coin slot, so possibly you have to pay to use it. This is exciting. Okay. Going down. Okay, I guess that's not a coin slot. Maybe something does go there though. I wonder if these I guess these lights just indicate the torches have been lit. So okay, so maybe it's possible to find this before you've lit all 4 torches. Like you come at it from this end, and like not all 4 of these lights will be lit, and that'll be a hint for you to light them. Okay. The precipice. Oh, so this is this place that we previously could see. Scripts and Rutherford Mining Company Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 3, 7/2/1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. I'm just going to have some water. I keep forgetting to ever drink any water. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we have first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay. Nothing there. Oh, I guess, okay, so that's what we could see from up there. Can I see it was there? Okay, yeah, so there's one hole there. Ooh. Chess. Aha! I knew it. I knew those chess pieces were relevant. Okay. But they're blue for some reason. Alright, so we've got to put these places. I see. Okay, so we need to look for... I guess this also implies that the chess piece is related to the position on the map, not the specific room that it's in. Okay, okay. So, time to start taking notes of where different chess pieces are found. This also looks like somewhere... Maybe we can drain water? I don't know. Or maybe this is somewhere that's inaccessible if the water level in here is raised. What's that? What's this? Oh, the mysteries just never stop. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and something. Sigils of the past and present, I guess, by Professor R. Willard. Introduction, I'm guessing. The distant order... The realm might be understood, might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we're referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and other documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have a special meaning. Okay. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines or rays, the moats, and the border. Okay. The core. Alright, so we know these. Oh, I know, we know this one and this one from flags, but this one was different. This one we know from the flag. Okay, so there's 5 different centers that there can be. We know some of them, I think. That top one is the symbol from the elevator. Oh, that's right. Yeah. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if you don't first know the place we're describing. Okay. New page in the notebook. Sigils. So we have... Oh, this is... I have to draw stuff now, and that is not my forte. Okay, we have that one, which is... Orin something. We have... this one, which is fair something. This one is The heart is Co or Core. I think it's an R. And then the mountain is R. Okay, and so I wish I remembered the history. Oh, so Ordina is the name of one of the kingdoms, I think. And so we read the history of Ordina, and I'm sure it must have mentioned some names of some places. The rays, something from the core we'll call dividing line, split the sigil from one sigil to another, different in number, style, differences, several things about the realm. Okay, so we're missing a page here. Counting the sigil, transportation. Ships, okay. Ship routes, 8 rays, carriages, 4 rays, horse galloping, locomotion, track-based travel, okay. We have an entirely missing page. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm, 3 vertical lines. Stormy, a ray dotted with falling circles is snow, and windy, okay. So we know what is heat. Rain. Stormy. With dots is snow. And then wind. Alright. So I think maybe... So there's current kingdoms, or like realms, right, that we know about. But there's also like a history to them, that they maybe used to be different stuff. Because we were reading the history of Ordina, and it was, you know, before the revolution, before the red people took over. It was different, right? And so maybe this is related to that like these places, because I definitely remembered it was like, you know, there was the 3 kingdoms, and one of them, the Stormy North, was mentioned as one. Okay, moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. Okay, well, let me try and draw this. Tribal. Agricultural. Was that like a bean or something? What's that supposed to be? This is moats. Agricultural. Martial is like teeth. And then metropolitan looks kind of like a building. Guess that tracks. Academic looks like books next to each other, maybe. Industrial. And then spiritual and poetic. And poetic is a flower, okay. Alright, I've got that down. The border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different colour. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colours of that specific realm. Okay. So I gotta write all this down as well. Borders. So... that's black. Red is kind of wavy squiggles, I guess. Violet is lines and boxes. Pink is angular lines. Green is straight lines. Yellow is zigzags. Then we have orange as triangles, white as circles. Okay. So much information. Putting it all together by studying the core, rays, moats, and borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. So this is saying red, banners, martial, fog. So this is martial. This is red. Fog. What would indicate fog? Where was the weather stuff again? Oh yeah, this. Oh, okay, so we're missing half of, or some of this, so I'm guessing this means fog. Okay. So like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. How many different weather types are there? And this one was the FE place. We've seen this sigil before as well, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so now we know that those things mean something. Alright, well, time to head back up. We still haven't managed to open this up. I think at some point we will. Maybe I'll have to push a cart through it, is what I'm guessing. And today's room was the hovel, which means that special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. We don't really need that many gems, I think. But we will want a lot of steps today. Just checking that. We had a vision from Alzara that like this was going to get nicked at some point. Okay. So we could just and the foundation is just there forever, it looks like. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad we didn't put it in a crappy place then, where it blocks stuff. So we could just take a corridor here. Well, it feels like a little bit of a waste. Maybe pantry? Get, like, early coins. Yeah, do pantry. Okay, there's an apple in the pantry. Commissary. Costs 3 steps. So we could do commissary, we could do reading nook, which does allow us to get to the east wing. We've already got 10. Okay, let's do commissary. We've got 10 coins. Maybe we can buy something early that's really good. Just have a look for any items. No items. Alright, what's for sale? Okay, early sleeping mask is nice. Early metal detector. Find more items is really good. Salt shaker is good. We can go back and eat that apple. I feel like metal detector is the better initial investment, because if we can find more items, then it means it's more likely that we'll find more coins and be able to buy more stuff. So I'm gonna just go for the metal detector. Okay. And then this just connects back to the entrance hall. Okay, so billiard room gets us keys. Closet is just 2 items. Drawing room costs us more steps. We may draw new. So we get. Oh, there's a. I was gonna say there's a chest. Not a chest. There's a safe in the drawing room, but it had a gem in it, and we don't really care about gems today. So maybe we do billiard room and get some keys, just to have keys. Oh, we already have the broken lever. That's nice. Let's just double check. There's nothing over here. Nope. Okay, maths. 1 plus 2 is 3, squared is 9. 25 minus 1 is 24, divided by 12 is 2. 4 times 20 is 80, divided by 80 is 1. Okay, got a couple of keys. Do I go back to the entrance hall and start filling this out? No, I'm gonna go. I'll go as far as the 3rd rank before. Okay, so we can get the rotunda. Like, but the mailroom though. The mailroom. Our package has been delivered. Do we want to see what our package is? No, I think let's take the rotunda, because today is the day where we can just get it. We've never been in here before. We can rotate this. I wonder if the rotation of the rotunda, which is kind of fun to say, persists. Because we had this suspicion, right, that the secret passage we got to from the tomb was controlled by the rotation of the rotunda. So if we can... Do we open this first and see what's there and then rotate? I think we do. Let's open this. So do we take the storeroom or do we take the closet? We don't really care about gems today, so this is just 2 items being a key and a coin, whereas this is potentially better items. Let's do closet. Okay. So strictly worse than the storeroom, unfortunately. Alright, let's rotate. And now we're facing that way, okay. So now we can open an extra room. Observatory is good. Oh, and we can rotate the floor plans that we have in here. Alright. So mailroom is also nice, but observatory... How many stars are we on now? I think maybe we get 2 rewards for the observatory today. But we probably also want to rotate the observatory. So it's facing upwards. Costs 3 steps. Passageway costs 6, which is pricey. I am curious about the package, but maybe we'll find that again later. The observatory, I think, is a better long-term investment. We have an item in here somewhere. Is it upstairs? Oh no, it's a magnifying glass. Nice. Okay. So, what are we getting today? Apples are actually delicious. Okay, that's helpful. And just 3 extra steps. Alright. We left the apple in the pantry, right? So that's good. We can go back for that. So next time we find the observatory, we get 5 gems, which is pretty big. Do I want to go back to the entrance hall and go this way? I think I do. I can eat that apple on the way past. So let's do that. Or do I draft this room first just to see what it is? We've got plenty of keys. Okay, courtyard, plus 2 gems. We don't really care about gems. But it lets us potentially connect to the foundation, so let's do that. And there was a shovel in the commissary, right? There's a night... Oh, there is. Okay. Thank you for noticing. I completely forgot I was supposed to be looking for chess pieces. Okay, which room is this? This is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so here we have a white knight. I'll write that down. White knight. Okay. And I guess as I backtrack, so no chess pieces in this room. I don't think there's chess pieces in this room either, unless there's one back here. No. No chess pieces in the commissary. Okay, but we have a shovel, which we'd like to buy. We'd also kind of like to buy the salt shaker, but for now at least I will just eat this apple. Just to be safe. And now we're going this way. We really like more... I was just about to say we'd really like more money. There it is. There's the rumpus room. We get to get another vision. Okay, any other items in here? Any chess pieces in here? No chess pieces. Okay, time for a vision, I think. Or do we use these 8 coins to buy the shovel from the commissary and hope that we can dig up more coins somewhere else? I think I'll hold on to my coins for now. Okay, lab. Pretty good. We're just burning through steps, though. Let's do lab. I can't resist the lab. Okay. There is an item in here somewhere. Oh, that was just to interact with that. Just a coin. Okay. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. What's today's experiment going to be? Each time you find some trash while digging, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. Oh, gain 1 star. Okay, so we could get a lot of stars potentially because we do that each time you unlock. No, okay. Each time you find some trash while digging, so we can now afford a shovel. I was about to go and buy one anyway. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Could be good. Getting a lot of letters in the mail room. We know there's a package in there for us as well. Gain 1 star is nice because it potentially allows us to skip over the 2 dead end rooms one. Set your dice to 2. Helps with the re-rolling. But I think, yeah, let's do this, and then it's between these 2. Gaining 1 star does kind of feel nice, because that's just a guaranteed benefit, whereas letters delivered to the mailroom, I guess it just means that at some point in the future we will have to find the mailroom. Which do we think is better? I think, so if I gain a star and go back to the observatory, do I get the observatory's benefit again? Because we've already found the observatory today. Let's do stars. Okay. So yeah, let's continue exploring. Ideally, we connect back up to the... Oh no, yeah, I'll have to go back to the commissary to buy a shovel at some point. Corridor. More money is nice, but that's a dead end. Chapel we don't want because that loses us money. We won't be able to afford our shovel. So I think we're on the corridor. If we can get the courtyard to connect to the foundation, there'll be dig spots in the foundation as well. So maybe we'll get some junk there as well. Okay, mailroom we could get. Bedroom ends up being a dead end. Really don't want to take the chapel. Maybe we just take the mailroom and get our package then. And then we can continue making progress through the courtyard. Yeah, I think that makes sense, because we want to go back through the commissary anyway. So yeah, let's just call it a day on this one. Yeah, and see what our package is. Oh, and there's some coins in here. Nice. Alright, where is our package? Are there any other letters? No letters, it looks like. Oh, there's our package. A brass compass, a Cooper spoon. Oh, wow. We just get some stuff. Neat. Okay, that's pretty good. So the coupon book means we don't spend as much money when we buy the things we're about to buy as well, so that's pretty nice. Let's have a quick look around for anything we missed before. I don't think there is anything. Oh, but we have magnifying glass, so now we can read this. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Oh. Okay, someone was stealing the Baron's mail, possibly that guy. Alright, well, let me write that down. So maybe he was like a spy or something. Alright. Okay, so we're going back to the commissary. Any chess pieces in here? Doesn't look like it. I should have been writing down the chess pieces the whole time. I knew it. Okay, so we want 8 for the shovel, but it's down to 7, and then it would be 5 for the salt shaker down. So if we don't spend a coin here, then we can afford the salt shaker and the shovel. I think we do want both because we want to try and maximize our steps. So I kind of regret eating that apple now because it would have given us 1 additional if we had it. So, oh, we already own a shovel. So actually we want the sleeping mask. Can we afford? Yeah, hang on. So 13 minus, yeah, so we can do sleeping mask and salt shaker. All right. So we're set up to potentially manage to regain a fair few steps here. We're going up through the rotunda to the courtyard to dig. There were dig spots in the hovel as well. Is it worth? I think it is. Before I go any further, I hope I don't regret this. I'm going to go dig up whatever is in the hovel. And hopefully we get some extra steps to make it worthwhile. I think we're spending like 5 or 6 steps to get here. If we can find one turnip, then I think it's worthwhile. Oh, and this counts as a bedroom. All right, so we... Wait, what? Why couldn't I buy the shovel in the commissary? Why don't I have... What? Am I dumb? Well, clearly I am. Oh god, is the shovel just in the courtyard and I just haven't picked it up, and that's why I couldn't buy one, because there's already one in the house? Oh god. I hope I haven't fucked myself. You haven't dug anything up yet, so... Yeah, oh god, I should have come in here and just picked it up. Okay, now we desperately need to get some food from this. deposit box key. Okay, if we can find the vault, that's good. Gems, which are kind of useless today. Food, please. Coins. Oh, God. All right, well, let's try and get to the foundation and do more digging, I guess. Okay, kitchen. Kitchen maybe saves us here. It does mean that we're not going to be able to get the foundation, though. I think we have to take the kitchen. We can get some cheap bananas. Okay, bacon, eggs, club sandwich. Porterhouse steak if we have the showroom. I think I have to do bananas here. We do get a good value for them, though, which is nice. And then we want to go up. We will use a key. Okay, I think hallway... I really want to try and get into the foundation, so maybe we can do hallway and try and, like, creep around. I think maybe there's also a potential for a chess piece in here. Maybe not. Okay. Just burning through my keys. Ooh, this is really good. This gets us so many steps. Because apples are delicious, and we have the salt shaker, and it's a bedroom. Okay, I think maybe we're saved. We may as well take the contents of this as well. Just to grab another gem. And then, yeah, this way. Actually, yeah. We requested a book in the library last time we were there. But the solarium will have a dig spot. And we get better rooms. So let's do the solarium. Okay, there's a pawn here. Black pawn. Let me write that down. Which room are we in? 1 over and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okie doke. Dig. Coins. Okay, that's more bananas for more steps. Was there a chess piece in here? Doesn't look like it. Do I go back to the courtyard and go up this way? I guess we're not getting the foundation today, which kind of sucks. Let's see what's up this way. Okay, boiler room. I think we take the boiler room. Because power is good. Okay, now I think I will backtrack to the courtyard and try and fill out some stuff here, because there's only one room this boiler room connects to. So if we can clear out some non-power rooms, then maybe that makes us more likely to get the rooms we want. Okay, so garage for keys is good, I think. We don't really care too much about the keycard, I don't think, today. Parlor lets us keep making progress. I feel like Parlor is better because we get to draft more rooms. And on the side as well, so we're more likely to get green rooms, which means we're more likely to trigger the experiment and get free stars. Oh, car keys. Now we really want to find the garage. Okay, so we have... I think the garage can be in any of these. So if we're lucky, we do find the garage here. Now I'll take the garage over a green room. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. So if this is true, Well, does it include itself in this? Because this statement includes the word gems. So, yeah, okay. If this is false, then this doesn't contain gems. So that means this is true, this is false. And this could be either, so it doesn't let us figure out where the gems are. If this is false, then this could be true. No, it has to be true. Because this one would be false, this one would be true. So this one contains gems, right? And this one... This, I think, this is the first puzzle I've not been sure of. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So if this is false and this is true, then this just contains gems. And so this one then just must be false. I think it has to be that. Yeah, not that we really need gems today, though. Okay, veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms, but it costs 6 steps, which is quite a lot of steps. But we can dig. Conference room is maybe... A conference room lets us explore more. Maybe conference room is better. It doesn't cost steps. Yeah. Let's do conference room. Try and remember to look for chess pieces before I leave rooms. Okay, a banana. Don't mind if I do. Any other items? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we want a green room or the garage here. Okay, well this is a green room. It's also a bedroom, and we have the... Yeah, this is good. So we'll get some stuff. More coins. Yet more coins. So I wonder, see, in the aquarium is one of the rooms that's hooked up to the pump room. So I wonder what happens if you drain the aquarium. Do you just drown the fish? Like, that seems kind of harsh. And then from here, let's continue going up the left, as long as this isn't locked. It is locked. I think we don't want to go to this one. I think if you go from the boiler room, you're more likely that the rooms will be rooms that can require power. So let's not do that one. Let's do this one. Also locked. Okay, so we're going back to the boiler room through the kitchen, I think. We can buy some food in the kitchen. More bananas. Because bananas are currently better value than the club sandwich. Because they give you 4 steps for 1 coin, whereas this would give me 16 steps for 7. So yeah, this is way better. So let's just fill up on bananas. Okay. And then, yeah, boiler room. Okay, any items in here first? Doesn't seem so. So let's power the right-hand side first, because that's, well, just not first, but just let's power the right-hand side, because that's the only way we can actually go. Right? Because the kitchen doesn't take power. The hallway doesn't take power, rather. Yeah, okay. And now we... Oh, now we have to flip this back. Now we keep our fingers crossed that this is not locked. Fuck. Okay, so this is the only door that might not be locked. do we go back outside now and dig in the hovel? Because we can now dig, because we actually do have a shovel now. I think our only chance is to find a key. How many steps do we have? 35. Okay, 35 steps is a decent number of steps. Have we been through the boudoir since we bought the sleeping mask? I don't... Oh no, I think we have. I think we have, right? We have, damn. Just got on the phone, found anything good. So, so this door here requires a key, this door requires a key, this door requires a key. So my plan is go back outside and dig in the hovel and hope we find a key. I ate as many bananas as I could. The kitchen is all out of bananas. So yeah, we just gotta hope. And I don't think I've dug up any junk yet either. So yeah, we're still on 10 stars. So this is, yeah. And I guess the 11-star reward wouldn't actually be very good anyway, because we don't need gems today. So this way. Yeah, I've just gotta really hope that these dig spots have a key, or I mean, even at this point, junk would be okay, because at least then I get to benefit from the lab. Okay, coins, not helpful. The silver key, okay, that is helpful. That's very helpful. So we would want a silver key here, I guess, if we were going to do it anywhere. Actually, no, maybe the boiler room is better. Yeah, silver key from the... Well, no, because we want whatever's in the boiler room to be one that... Okay, silver key the boiler room, try and get the passageway, and then the passageway connects power to all of the ones that connect it, and so then we can power a room here and a room here, and maybe the aquarium also takes power. Okay, that's my plan. Let me drink some more water. Was there anything to dig up down in that area down there? I don't remember. I don't think it's worth wasting steps to go and find out, since we're going to need to spend a chunk of steps to be able to put the passageway down. I've been really, really bad with step conservation today. Via the boiler room, right? Yeah. Oh, we have 5 coins. Is that enough for... No, it's not. Okay, silver key. Please save me. Okay, we wanted the passageway, and it takes power. Oh, closed exhibit. That's a new room, but I think for our current plan, we've got to do passageway. Okay, so this is powered. That opens. Does this room take power? I don't want to go in and see. No, I don't think it does. Okay, so now let's check this room first. Not locked. Okay, furnace. We could do furnace and then hope to draw... Oh, we could do office. Okay, office here. It doesn't connect to the conference room, but we're close to the... Well, we have... Oh, fuck, we have 2 steps. Oh, my God. I was going to say we could get a lot of money from the office and then go to the kitchen and buy a meal, but we can't. So... I think we've got to do furnace. We've never been in here before. Maybe there's a dig spot in furnace? Who knows? There is. Okay. We need to find a turnip here. Yes! Saved. Okay, and the furnace gives us a key, apparently. Because it's powered. Is there anything else we can do in here? I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. Alright. Oh, shit, and that's okay, we can't do anything with that one then. Alright, maybe that's it then. Maybe we have to power the furnace, the thaw the freezer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so last chance. Yeah, okay, so the aquarium doesn't take power. So we know this is a key door, we've got to unlock it. And we're hoping for... Okay, so these are all hot now. Okay, we take the chapel, because that allows us to keep making progress. If the right-hand door from the chapel is a room that can take power, then it will be powered. Please don't be locked. Shit. Okay, you, please don't be locked. Oh, God. Okay, well, that's it. How frustrating. Just one powered room here. Ah, damn. We were really close to making cool stuff happen there. So so now we know powering the furnace makes everything hot, which would melt the freezer if we could draw the freezer. I can't believe we didn't manage to dig up anything. Or rather, we didn't manage to dig up any junk, so we never triggered our experiment, because we did a fair amount of digging. How many steps left do I have? 5. Can I get anywhere or do anything with 5 steps? I don't think so. What a drag. And we got so lucky with some of the items we dug up as well, like that turnip in the furnace was absolutely clutch. Ah, I'm mad. If only we could get a powered room here as well, that would have been really good. Okay, well, we've got to call it a day, I think, because we can't get outside. And we can't make it down to here to do a vision either, unfortunately. Yep, okay. Call it a day. Ah, that was a real tease that day. I'm gonna have some jelly beans, because I want something sweet. So we did find some new rooms today, though. Please excuse the rattling, and if you can hear chewing noises, I deeply apologize. I know some people find that really, really off-putting. I had a real craving for some sugar. Okay. Next day. So we do know from one of the previous visions that we're expecting someone to show up and be like snooping around the house. I'm wondering when that happens. Okay, we'll take our allowance. Let's see what we have here today. Okay, tool shed. I think I want tool shed. Trading post is interesting, but tool shed is just like immediate benefit. Okay, metal detector right away is very nice. What is this? Battery pack. Okay. So we found that before when we were trading, but we had no idea what it's used for. Oh, contraptions made in the workshop. Okay. So, is the trading post a standard shop or does it have unique stuff? So the way the trading post works is you give it an item and it gives you a different item. So it allows you to swap one item for another item. I don't know if it's like if the same items always swap for the same items, but the last time I found it, I wrote down some of the trades. So let's see. A magnifying glass traded for a battery pack, or salt, the salt shaker, and then salt shaker traded back to the magnifying glass. So there was like a loop there. The battery pack traded for 2 gems. Running shoes traded for a detector. Detector traded for a lockpick. Lockpick traded for vault key 233. The vault key traded for car keys. The car keys traded for a magnifying glass. So like, if that's consistent, then you can sort of almost any item could potentially allow you to find a specific item that you were hoping for. Okay, early gems, definitely. And coin purse early. Nice. Maybe I should start not picking up my allowance first thing, because the coin purse would give me 2 extra coins. Only one box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. Okay, so one of these, at least one of these has to be false. Let's say they're both false. Then this would be true. So that works, and it would mean the gems are in the blue box. So is that just it? Like that satisfies all of the conditions, right? Only one box displays a true statement. That would be false. That would be false. That would be the... Yeah, I think that's it. Yep. Okay, reading nook. We do have a book waiting for us in the library. And this will get us a key. Remember, okay, a rook, a white rook. Let's write that down. Here, so we have white rook in this room. All right, so this, unless we get something, yeah, we take library here. Okay, time for more reading. Ooh, and there is a chest. I think the shelf ones might be different. They're smaller than the ones directly on the floor of the room. Maybe I'm not convinced. I think yeah, for chess pieces. I think it's just depending on what the room is. There's only so many places where a chess piece can be. So maybe if this one gets placed here, then it's a rook because the rook is relatively small. But if it was the queen, then maybe we place somewhere else in the room. Okay, who else has taken this out? Gene Ribbon, Paul Withers. Pump system user manual. I'm going to kind of skim through this and not read it all out loud because I think maybe we already solved the pump problem, and this is just telling you how to do it. I keep track of the room and coordinate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's coordinate because the puzzle that required you to place the chess pieces only worked on coordinates. There was no indication of like what room it was. It was just the coordinates that you could put the pieces. Water control panel. Okay, select button, source labels. For example, if you want to drain or fill the pool, place the button in the pool. Okay. 2 tank to pump lever. Source, yeah. Okay, I think this is just the solution for to this puzzle. Yeah, okay. So we didn't really need that. All right, but it's good now we've read that book at least. Okay, vault. Vault is tempting. It's a lot of money. It does dead end us, but it is a lot of money. Conference room, though. Conference room is really handy, and it gives us 2 chances to connect to the foundation. I'm just thinking if the reading nook, for example, always has the same chess piece regardless of position, maybe that isn't it. Yeah. That's a good point. I guess one thing we could try and do, so we already found a chess piece somewhere specific. Yeah, so we could try revisiting a room that we'd previously found a chess piece in to see if it's the same chess piece. And if it is, but it's a different room, then we know that it's purely based on the coordinate. But now the question is, do I spend 3 whole gems on the vault? The observatory had a knight, that's true. And the observatory is nice to have. And it still gives us a chance to connect to the foundation. So maybe we do observatory? Yeah, let's do observatory. Because we want to get more stars. So this will give us 5 gems, I think. Okay, so this has a knight. Observatory has a white knight. Well, now I'm concerned. Is it per room or is it based on location? Maybe... Oh, maybe it's only the black pieces? There's like, various rooms always have chess pieces, but they're only black if they're in the specific place that is like correct for that chess piece, maybe? That seems awfully difficult though, to make sure you cover all your bases. Well, I'm going to write down that there's a white knight here. They were blue in the puzzle, which also complicates things. Okay, I'm going to write down white knight in here. But I should also write down observatory. White knight. Because this is, the second time we found the observatory and it's had a white knight in it. Okay. So we should get 5 gems from this. Yeah, very nice. Okay, we are rich in gems. So, drawing room doesn't connect. Bedroom doesn't connect. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Okay. I think we still take the drawing room, though, because that pays for it, because we know there's a gem in there. Any other items in here? I wish this cutscene wasn't quite so long. Like, after the first time you've seen it. Okay, so the combination for this one was 1504. Okay. So we take our gem. Okay. And now we want to try and draft... What? What are we looking for? Okay, commissary. Potentially good. Billiard room. Gives us keys. This is a dead end, but it gets us more steps. We really don't want a dead end here, because that means we're just, like, not getting to the foundation today. Maybe we redraw. I kind of feel like I want to redraw. Okay, this is better. Yeah, courtyard's good. I think we take the courtyard. We don't want a dead end here. We want... let's take the courtyard. Because there could be a shovel in here as well. There is. Okay. Getting some items. And we get 2 gems. Okay, we got a lot of gems today. Another key, that's really good. There was a chest somewhere in here in the house we already found, right? Somewhere? I forget where. Or was that yesterday? Maybe that was yesterday. Pebbles, okay. So let's go this way and try and get something that connects to the foundation. Okay, passageway, pretty good. Maid's chamber connects, but we don't really like the maid's chamber. I think we've got so many gems, let's do the passageway. Okay, I'm not going to go that way, I'm going to fill in this one and draft some more of the lower levels. Okay, study. lets us add an extra room. There's also a safe in here. Billiard room lets us continue and gives us keys. Maybe that's better? But no, adding an extra room seems really good. Let's do that. Let's just double check. No chess pieces in here, right? No. Okay. I think there probably should be a chess piece in here. I would expect. Oh, well, there's this one. Yeah, okay, so this has a black queen. So the study has a black queen. And it also had one the last time we found it, and we definitely didn't find it in this specific spot. So I don't know what's going on with the chess pieces, I guess. Do we eat the apple now? Let's see. We've got. Okay, we don't have anything that makes apples better, but I think maybe we do just eat it now because we're not going to be coming back this way probably for a while. Because after this, I'm going to go out here and come through and try and fill out this side. So yeah, let's just eat this. And then the safe combination was December 8th. Get another gem. I need to remember which rooms have safes in, because then they're going to give me extra gems. Okay, so back the way we came. Oh, here's the thing. Do we open this right now? Yeah, I'm going to be greedy. Hopefully it's got key in it. No. Money, though, is okay. Because we have the coin purse. Okay. So it'd be nice if we could find some way to spend our money. Oh yeah, check. Okay. There's a black pawn in here. In the parlor. So let me. I'm gonna write that on my map as well, even though I'm starting to doubt my understanding of the chess pieces. Just make sure there's not a chess piece here, right? No. Okay. Books? Why books? What? Oh, we can redraw floor plans. Wait. Am I missing something? Why can we redraw? Oh, is it because we found the study? Okay. Is this the number of times you can redraw? Okay, well, I don't think we wanted to redraw. I think the commissary is pretty nice because we've got 19 coins and the coupon book, I think, right? Oh, no, we've got the coin purse. Okay, but let's see. What can we buy in here? So, running shoes, sleeping mask both give us a lot more steps. I think it's early enough that running shoes is worth it. So let's do that. Okay. And we haven't drawn any bedrooms yet, so we're going to get the full benefit of that whenever we find one. Okay, kitchen gives us food. Pantry gives us more money, though. Kitchen's a dead end. Pantry's not a dead end. So let's take pantry for the money. There's also food in the pantry. Apple. Okay, this is actually kind of tempting. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5, but this is... No, this is better. Yeah, this is better. Because we get the... Yeah, okay. Because we don't want to block ourselves off. Okay, another apple. Is there a chess piece in here? I think I remember, yeah, there's a white pawn in here. This is... Bedroom has a white pawn. just to be consistent, I will write down that there is a white pawn. This hand, I swear there's definitely something going on with it. Okay, this way. I kind of want to redraw. I don't really like any of these for this one. Okay, so den is good. It's a bit early for patio, so let's do den. Because that gives us more gems and, yeah, more options. Oh, and there was a sledgehammer for sale in the commissary. Okay, this has a white pawn as well. I wonder, what is the significance of the colours? It's there. So this is a white pawn. Let's do this one. I'd like more keys. Okay, lab, definitely. Yeah, definitely lab. Wonderful. Hey, how you going? Excellent key. We discovered a lot today. There's all sorts of secrets that we've uncovered. We managed to light the 4th torch in the outside section, and that like lifted up a secret elevator that took us to this like underground area with some information in it. Okay, each time you unlock, whenever you draft an archive floor plan, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, add a small chest to the entrance hall. That's pretty good, actually. The next, because we only have to open 1 trunk, and then that'll add another trunk to the entrance hall, and we can open that one, and that'll add another one, and blah 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 blah. Is the blueprint related to the Sofa King? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with the Sofa King's works, and so I can't really say for sure. Maybe, I don't know. What's the Sofa King's stance on puzzles? I'm going to go with this one and this one, because I feel like this is a good combination, because we already know that there is where there is a chest. So maybe now we just we backtrack real quick and do that. So we know that there's a chest in... Was it the den? Did we just walk past it? Was it in the den? He's so fucking smart with puzzles. I was waiting for that pun to be made. Was it the den, or was it the... Where was the chest that we saw? Okay, there it is. So let's open this one. That should add one to the entrance hall, and we can go and open that one, and that'll allow us... Okay, that one even paid for itself. That's nice. So back to the entrance hall, and hopefully that allows us to do the experiment again. Is it worth buying the sledgehammer to save keys? Yes, it is. Okay, so there should be a chest here. We should open it, and that should trigger... Yeah. Okay, we gamed the system, boys. And so this should also give us one. Yeah, nice. Okay, nothing too exciting. I guess we got a lot of dice, which isn't bad. Oh, and lots of gems as well. Okay. Pretty good. There was another white pawn in the room with that chest. I think I already wrote that one down. That was the den, right? I'm pretty sure I wrote that down already. I think I checked in here for a chess piece properly. I guess the sensible thing to do would have been from the start to be writing down everything about a room, right? So like, even if I didn't know what the solutions to this was, I like the, you know, the fact there's a top hat in here. I should write down that there's a top hat in here. Have a bit. Let me see. I've got a section for hats somewhere. Okay, yeah, hats, bedroom, chimney sweep. So yeah, that's actually the only thing I've written down about hats. I need to remember to write stuff down about hats, I guess. And yeah, I already wrote down that white pawn. So yeah, let's go this way. So we've got a lot of resources. Okay, so garage, tempting. We don't have the keys. Maybe spare room is better because it allows us to progress further up this way and maybe find the garage again. Maybe we redraw. I'm going to redraw. Okay, servants' quarters. We've never done servants' quarters before. It would give us 2 keys. Security is kind of nice here. Gives us a lot of connectivity. And we can try and set the number of keycard doors to be low. But we've never taken servants' quarters before, so maybe we take servants' quarters, because new rooms are good. I need to be better at taking new rooms. Okay, we get 2 keys. And we get some information. There are 12 major keys. Okay, that's important, I guess. What do I mean by major keys? Well, we found the silver key. Is that a major key? Or is that like a special key? Where do I write down that there are 12 major keys? My notes are such a mess, you wouldn't believe it. I'm just going to write it on the top of a random page. Okay, if we can find the office now, we can get extra money for having the servants' quarters. Hartley. Okay, first of all, who is Hartley? Do we have a name Hartley written down anywhere? Where are my people here? No, but I definitely remember reading something about Hartley. He was the one that, like, we shouldn't trust or something, or... Oh, hang on. Something about... Maybe, okay, I remember one thing about Hartley. I think I remember that... green... So there's like red memos are lies, right? That was one of the things we learned really early. Except in Hartley's room. Maybe. So if this is Hartley's room, then maybe there aren't 12 major keys. So I'm going to put a question mark near 12 major keys. Possibly a lie. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you innumerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humour of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Okay, so Hartley is the, like, butler, I guess? Or valet. Oh, my notes are such a mess. Let me see. Family, it's okay. So let's put some stuff here. Okay. I see. So for every bedroom you've already found of these different bedrooms, there would be a key there. Okay. And no chess pieces in this room. All right. Okay, so back to the lab. What are we looking for here? I guess something that connects to the passageway is nice because that gives us a nice shortcut that we don't have to go all the way back round to try and get there. Okay, so we can redraw. Chapel isn't the worst, but I would like to hold on to my money in case we find another shop. So I think I'm going to redraw. We can redraw a few more times. Okay, dark room is fine here, I think. Yeah. Because there's only one thing that we can draft. So it doesn't matter that like the penalty for it. Okay. And I think that when it's dark in here, there just aren't any items, and you have to turn the light on to be able to find any items. Because my metal detector isn't going off. Okay. Also, this is a powered room, which means that if we can power this room, or like if this room or this room is the boiler room, then we can potentially do some stuff. Okay, I'm going to take this 2-gem room just because we have a lot of gems, and it's probably a good room, I guess. It is the music room. Oh, okay, this is great. We found this key before, but we weren't able to use it. So we've never actually been to the secret garden. Get another key here. I wonder if there's anything with these chairs being a different color, you know? Any chess pieces in here? I don't think so. Okay, do we take the secret garden here? Or do we hope that... Actually, no, at this point, finding the boiler room here wouldn't power anything useful. I guess it would power the dark room. But I don't know what the configuration of the secret garden is. Maybe the secret garden's better here. Let me look at my photo of where the good soil is, because if that's a good soil room, we want to put the secret garden there. Okay, photos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, okay, so that is a good soil. Whoops, that's a good soil room. So let's put the secret garden there, and let's open this with a normal key. Okay, so kitchen allows us to continue making progress. Walk-in closet has 4 items. I feel like we can... What have we got? So... I'm gonna redraw. I don't like those. Okay, security. I like security here. Although hallway's also kind of good. Security's better. Yeah, let's do security. Okay, any items in here? I'd really love to find a new upgrade disc. Oh, an item? A coin. Okay. Let's see what's... Okay, nothing unpicked up. Let's set this to be low. And let's set the offline mode to be... Oh, whoops. Offline mode to be unlocked, just in case we do happen to find the... what's its thing? Very good use of words there. The fuse box or whatever it is. Okay, solarium, good. Boudoir, good for steps. Oh, and we also have... Solarium. It's a little late in the day for Solarium, but maybe it's okay. So we can't actually go through this door. Closet might be good if it gives us a key card. There's 2 items in there, but they're not necessarily going to be good items. I'm going to redraw with our last set of dice. Okay. So this won't be powered, which means we won't get the benefit, I think. Walk-in closet has 4 items, so maybe that's better, because one of those could be the key card. I'm going to gamble. Maybe this is foolish. I got a key, and... Okay, the coupon book isn't bad. It's a little late to find it now, though, unfortunately. Okay, any chess pieces in here? Yes, a black pawn. Okay, this is the walk-in closet. And where are we? We're here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Okay. So I guess it makes sense that we're finding a lot of pawns because there are more pawns than any other type of chess piece. It does make me a little bit worried about finding the king and queen because there'll only be 1 each of those. I guess we found the queen, the black queen. Can't open that. Okay, so we've got to backtrack here. Now we've got to go to the foundation. We can do some digging in the foundation, and then we've got to hope... Oh, we were going to make this the secret garden, weren't we? I also meant to check this. Okay, so the foundation is room number 1. There's 3 we haven't found here. 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is the last one. There's 2 bedrooms we haven't found. We found all the hallways. 2 green rooms, one of which is the secret garden, which we're about to get. 2 shops we've never played. Got all the red rooms. Studio editions. Okay, yeah, we've added those 2. And we found this floor plan, but we've never actually played it. And then outer rooms. I guess we've got all the outer rooms. Okay. We're going through the passageway. I guess we need to find a locked door in order to actually place the secret garden. Pebbles. A rock. Okay. Where was this bad digging look on the day where we actually wanted it? Wow. That would have been 3 stars if we'd had it yesterday. A key. Okay, that's nice. We've got plenty of keys. Okay, it is locked. We wanted to put the I'm gonna put the secret garden here. Okay, so this is new. Okay, and it does connect. That's good. And what does this do? Spread fruit throughout the house. Okay. So, somewhat unfortunately, we'll have to do a lot of backtracking to get any value from the fruit, because we don't have the conference room. Nothing. Ooh. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, a puzzle. Okay, that turned one of them. I guess that turns another. Do we want to get them all to point that way? I think we do. Okay, I'm going to turn that again 2 more times. Yeah. Oh, okay, so the secret garden is the other place with a lever. Okay. So, let me write down lever rooms. Okay, so we've got the secret garden, which requires you find the the music room first. We know one of them is the Great Hall. And the other one is the greenhouse, I think, but you need the broken lever for that one. Needs broken lever. Okay, and this one is the left. The greenhouse is the bottom. And the Great Hall is the right. Okay, that's some good info. And then there was a note I saw somewhere, I think. Right? Or am I just imagining that? Maybe I hallucinated a note. I guess I must have done. Okay, so there's no information in this room, but there is a lever. Alright. Okay, onwards. Ooh, showroom. That's the only one that allows us to continue making progress, so I think we do take that, even though I'm pretty certain we can't afford anything in it. Let's just double check. Yeah, okay, is the stuff in the showroom always the same stuff? Emerald bracelet, ornate compass, chronograph source. I think this was... Yeah, this was all the same stuff from the last time we were in here. Well, here's the boiler room. I think we have to take that. Yeah. Just quick check for items. Nothing down here. And let's check this way first. Okay, nothing that can be powered, but the dining room is kind of nice. Gets us more steps, and also more connections. I think I'm going to take the dining room here, even though it's not a powered room. And then let's switch the power to be this way. And hopefully we can draft a powered room here. Oh, you can power the weight room? Or does that just mean... or we could get the utility closet. Okay, so utility closet would mean that we can unlock that door by security. It would mean we could get the lights on in the dark room. So even though it's a dead end, it does let us make more progress. It kind of wastes the boiler room. But taking the weight room now seems really bad. Like, losing that many steps? I don't know. But then... Oh, I don't know. Hard decisions. It's a fair bit of backtracking to get to security, although we do go through the darkroom to get there, so that's something. Or we could redraw and hope to get a better powered room. I think I'm gonna do that. Shit. Again. Oh my god. Please give me a powered room. Other than that, okay, well, we'll take the kitchen because it gives us food. Oh, what a disaster. Such a waste of gems. Okay. I know we could take the weight room. I mean, maybe that's it then. Maybe we take the weight room and then... Because that doesn't cost us any gems. We still have 2 gems left. And then we have 2 opportunities to draft a powered room. Yeah. Okay, I hope I don't regret this. Ah, fuck. Okay, we have one opportunity to draft a powered room. Okay, furnace. Okay, archives lets us power security. It gives us a really nice shortcut back to security. That's actually pretty good. It gives us a lot more opportunity. Yeah, okay, we're taking the archives, and we're hoping for more powered rooms. What does powering security... Does powering security do anything, or is this security just a room that lets power through? I think security might just be a room that lets power through. Okay, we can't open that. Okay, this is a powered room. This... Okay, let's take the powered room, because that's the whole point of what we're doing here, I guess. What is it? The furnace. Okay, that gives us a key, and we can dig. Nothing. Okay. So now if we can find... Actually, if we can find the freezer, that's not bad, because we have quite a lot of coins today. Okay, so we can't go that way, we can't go that way, so we have to go back to the dining room. Yeah. And then if we can find a way to turn off the keycard doors from the dining room, that'll be good. So I'm going to go north from the dining room and try and reach rank 8, because then we can eat in the dining room. And is there a chess piece in the dining room? There is a white pawn in the dining room. Okay. There's my chess pieces. White pawn. And just for consistency, there's my map. Here's my map, and we are here, so there's a white pawn here. It could be for the chess puzzle. Could it be that you have to have those pieces currently on the map? Like, does it change? Does the solution change per day effectively then? For the chess puzzle, maybe. Okay, kitchen. I think we need to take the kitchen because it gives us more food, and we desperately need food. Okay, and we can actually see what beef stew pie, and we have the... Okay, so we're eating good today. +5 for every green room. We've got a few green rooms. We've got 1, 2. Okay. Let's see. So bananas are currently pretty good value. Should we just... I'm just going to go and eat this. Whoops. I'm going to go eat this right now, just because it's here. Just for safety. Like, this isn't going to get any better value. 30 extra steps. Okay. And then from the... Well, since I'm in here, I may as well check this door. Laundry room? Is laundry room good today? I don't think it is. I'm going to take this archived floor plan. Oh! Okay, well, we've never been in this room before. Ooh, more allowance if we solve that, I think. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the 1st of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. Okay, so this is them talking about the day when they stole the thing, which was, yeah, 0901. So they're talking about, which was a Tuesday. Like every so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to exercise that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Okay. So, do we have anything we can talk about here? Black-gloved guards. Gonna have another page for the heist, I guess. This would be so much easier if I had a Google Doc, because I could have sections. They wouldn't have to be an entire page in my notebook for stuff. So, Pharaoh leader. It happened on 09/01, which was a Tuesday. Two black gloves guards, 1 white. At Learson Hall. Okay, and this was, to steal the crown. Alright, so if I can solve this, then we get extra allowance. Okay, we don't want yellow. We want red everywhere, I guess. Okay, that was the incorrect first move. Okay, so red fills stuff to the right, and red fills empty gaps. Okay. Blank? Oh, these are blue, not blank. Okay, so how are we doing this? There we go. More allowance. Very nice. Okay, so that goes through there. Okay, this isn't a powered room. We can't open that. So we have to go back through the kitchen now, I guess. Is it worth just eating a club sandwich now? Probably not. We have loads of steps. We don't need to worry about that. Any chess pieces in the kitchen? I wouldn't expect so. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, we could take a random gem room. We could take the spare room, which does allow us to continue progress. I really, really need to find the closet with the power switch in it, because that allows me to get through both of these doors, I guess, and also do stuff in the dark room. Because we don't really need keys. We don't know what this is. So I'm gonna take the spare room. Yeah. And there's something in here finally. I don't think there's hardly ever been anything in the spare room. Okay, which of these? So the left one of the antechamber is currently open. So if we can get to there, we can finally enter the antechamber, which we've never done before. Okay, chapel. We could take the chapel, although it's a bit redundant. Okay, hallway is kind of it's the same. Okay, so hallway and chapel are the same, but the chapel is just strictly worse. I think we take the hallway and just hope that this down here is not another keycard door, because if it is, then we're just finished. I don't know that we have any other option, because taking this is just such a risk. We have no idea what room it is. We have no idea its configuration. All we know is that it isn't the room that would unlock the keycard doors. So I think we take hallway. And we keep our fingers crossed. That's the antechamber, and... okay, thank God. Okay, so pool is a dead end. Do we redraw? Okay, office is a dead end. And we can't take it anyway. I think we have to take this one and just hope that it goes to the left somehow. But I feel like it's not going to. Okay, maybe this is it. It's the chapel. Okay, yeah, that doesn't help. Oh, no, it does! Oh, wow! Oh, we got so lucky. Okay, chapel has a white bishop, which is fitting, I guess. So I think tomorrow is going to be really interesting, because now I've got like a list of all the different rooms that I found chess pieces in, and I'm going to check, are they consistent? That is, this one is a white bishop. Because it might be the case that the color changes depending on which like coordinate it's in. Okay, we're starting to run low on resources here. Okay, aquarium counts as a bedroom. Also, let's continue. We can't go in. Shit. Okay. Maid chamber does let us continue. We don't really care about extra items at this point because we're pretty late into the run. Oh, it was green rooms we wanted for the thing in the kitchen. Okay, so let's play it safe and take the one we know allows us to continue. Do we have the office? I forget if we found the office today. I think we didn't find the office today, right? Yeah, okay, if we did find the office, we could do both the servants' quarters and the maid's chambers for extra value. Okay, that's our last key. I think we have to take the corridor here. Oh, it's always locked. Always unlocked. Perfect. Okay, today could be the day we get into the antechamber. Okay, Jim lets us get into the antechamber. So, for the first time ever... to continue up, you must go down. We have this key, which is the basement key. Where do you use the basement key? Sorry I'm late, I was finally buying groceries. Nemo, welcome in. You join us, as you can see, at an interesting time. The basement key. Okay, well... now we just have to find a locked door. And what was this? Oh yeah, we already did that. Okay. A lot of stuff has been happening. The key does not fit? Excuse me? Okay, well then what do we do? There's no more doors for us to go through. The basement was one of those maps you found underground, was it? Okay. Um... How much? Okay, we don't have enough money to buy anything from the showroom. The dark room is not lit, I think. We have a lot of rooms that are powered because the weight room and the archives both work. The furnace both connect. Security is connected, but the music room doesn't transmit power, and while the passageway does transmit power, it's not connected to security. So I think that the dark room is not powered, unfortunately. I'm going to go back and check just to be sure, but I think maybe we're done for today, unfortunately. But first time in the antechamber. But it doesn't. But the basement key doesn't fit. What does that even mean? Let me just make sure of check my map. Have we filled in any? Oh, okay. We can check just for, you know, crossing our T's and dotting our I's. What is the picture here? So it should be an O. Boat and bat. Yeah. Okay. So no keys left, no gems left, unfortunately. We do know that there is random fruit throughout the house because we found the secret garden. And we have 16 coins left. What can we do with 16 coins, if anything? I wish we could have found the refrigerator because I think it would be melted because we've got the furnace powered. Just to double check, powering security doesn't do anything. I'm pretty sure. Oh, security has a white knight. I think I missed that. Yeah, okay, let's write that down. So white pieces seem to be a lot more common than black pieces. Alright, what room is security? Security is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th rank. Middle. It's a white knight. Okay. I'm just gonna check this. The entry. Okay, there's 7 fruit, 1 paper crown, which I think we can't get at. And where was the? I'm gonna real quick just check out the closed exhibit again. Oh, can we step over this? No. Can we unclip these? Feels like there should be some way to get that. Put on the paper crown and become the blueprints. I think this is the crown of the red people who we don't like. Just looking for anything to interact with here. No. Oh, and we can't just go around, right? Apparently not. All right. How do I get that? It's interesting that it lists the paper crown as a thing. It does imply that you can pick it up, right? So what are we missing to allow us to do that? Okay, let's see. If we wanted to go... Where are we trying to get to? To the dark room. Keep our eyes peeled for fruit as well. So we're going... I guess I did this a dumb way, where I was kind of closer by going that way. This looks like it could be something, you know? Oh, we're okay, I see, it sticks out. Alright. We're on the east side, interesting. Okay, so maybe it's possible for that to be connected to something or to be open. So this is a new permanent addition to the floor plan. The foundation, it is always here now. And we don't know how to lower this lift, unfortunately. Maybe we go to the basement and we can call it down from there. That's a possibility. Okay, so the dark room isn't lit, unfortunately. Where are we going? Do we just go outside then, I guess? I don't think there's anything else for us to do, really. Eat an orange, why not? Have an apple. No fruit in here, I guess, unless it's upstairs. So, we bought everything from the commissary, right? Oh, we didn't buy a magnifying glass. Guess there's no reason not to. Real quick, I'm just going to go look in the library just to make sure there's nothing in the book that's there today that could be zoomed in on. Oh yeah, this was... Right, there's nothing. Yeah, okay. Nothing here. An uninteresting book. Okay, let's head outside. Can toss a coin in the well. Or not the well, the thing. Here. Make a wish. And then... We want a locked door, but it needs to be the right door, I guess. The fact that you have to get to the antechamber to even find the basement key, and then the basement key only works in specific places, makes it sound really difficult. There is a small possibility that down here is somewhere to dig, and there's a small possibility that I can find a key there. Oh yeah, we lit all 4 torches, and it made this lift appear. So, only chance is find a key, and then go and get back into the house. Go through the kitchen. I guess hope we have enough steps to get to the kitchen, so that we can buy a bunch of food, and that'll give us enough steps to go up here and continue on with stuff. So it's a long shot, because there might not even be any diggable spots here. So this was the, yeah, this was the chess place. So we haven't found a king, we haven't found, that's it, the only one we haven't found is a king. What if the king goes here? And then I'm just gonna put pieces in rooms that we have seen them before. So a bishop was here. Oh, okay, it lets you know when it's correct. Okay. So today there is a bishop in that room. Today there's a knight in this room. Alright. Alright. There's a pawn here. There's a rook here. Where was the queen? I didn't write down where the queen was. Did we even find a queen today? Because the queen was in the study. Okay, so one above the entrance wall. I just didn't write it down, I guess. Oh no, I did. Study black queen. Okay. Alright, and then we haven't found the king. Whoops, does it just go here? No. So maybe we can't do it because we haven't found a king today. And we don't know which room has the king. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to try every square. Whoops, every square just in case, but maybe we just didn't. Yeah, just in case, I'm going to try every square. But I think we just didn't get a king. Whoops. Yeah, okay, so we need to find a room with a king in it. Alright, okay, well, at least we know how that works now. Okay, and then do we find a place to dig? We don't. Okay, that's it, we have to call it a day, unfortunately. Because there are no keys. Ugh. Well, I still think today was a good day. We found more allowance. We finally got into the antechamber. Yeah, okay. We also, I think, got some new rooms, maybe? The closed exhibit was a new room. And yeah, we found a lot of red rooms today. I think we got all of the red rooms, actually. Three new rooms. Okay. Definitely could be worse. Okay, so now we know. Just keep track of which rooms have chess pieces, and then we'll know. Once we find a king, I guess that's the main thing. So maybe there's two rooms which have queens, one white queen, one black queen, and there's two rooms which have kings. Okay, so we get 8 coins to begin with now, which is pretty nice. Let's go see what our outside room is. Okay, so which I don't think I want the shelter. Maybe I do. Protecting from red rooms is kind of nice. Because when we picked the hovel, we did run out of steps. Rooms more likely to contain dig spots. I don't know about that one. If we could be sure we would find a shovel, I would be more inclined to take that. So maybe we take the shelter. Okay, I guess another thing with the shelter is if you take the shelter and you trigger the lab 3 times, then all the doors unlock, which is kind of nice. The shelter also has a safe. And we know that we can set it to open and come and get it. It's just a gem. It's probably not actually worth it. I'm gonna take the hovel, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have come in here. I don't think there's anything for me to pick up. Yeah, there's not. Okay, so that was 2 wasted steps. Which is the last thing I want to be doing on a day when we're going to be using steps instead of gems. Okay, so now gems are less valuable. Significantly less valuable, and steps are a lot more valuable. So hopefully we find an early commissary and get something that'll give us a lot more steps. Okay, so billiard room is keys. Always good to get some keys early on. I think it's never too early to get keys. Yeah. Oh, speaking of keys, car keys. Okay. I think then, after I've done the puzzle in this room, we're going over here. I'm going to try and find the garage, because I really want to know what the car keys do. Okay, 13. How many rooms are there supposed to be? So there are 45 like numbered rooms that are like the blue blueprints, and then there's various numbers of red rooms, green rooms, hallway rooms, shop rooms. So like in total, there's quite a lot of rooms. After I've done this puzzle, I can show you. So 4 squared is 16, divided by 8 is 2. Oh, okay, so what is subtracting? So we've got 11. Is it minus 8 and then squared? So 9? Yes, it is. Okay. 20 minus 16 squared is 16. There we go. Okay, not too bad. There's our keys. And now I'm going immediately and trying to find the garage. This is a good investment. It makes it a lot harder for us to find the garage, though, because we're immediately kind of saying we're not going to get to the West Wing. I'm going to take the spare room. Have a look around. Okay. This is a weird run. Okay, so I think we don't care about the library right now, just because we have to buy new books in order to be able to take them out. We've read all the books in the library. That said, it's a key, and the library lets you draw less common rooms. I think maybe the garage is a less common room. So I'm gonna take this, grab the key. So this is a white rook. This is always a white rook, right? I'm gonna write this down. Reading nook. White rook. And let me check my map to see if this... Okay, so we haven't had a chess piece in this room before. Okay, so there's the library. But it does... crap. Yeah, it takes us off the West Wing. So maybe we take the West Wing Hall, because that allows us to carry on up the West Wing. I think that's a better choice here. Let me just read this again. June 15th, that's a date. We should write that date down. That's 0615, right? Yeah. 1983. And this is West wing closed. For the death of Lady Clara Epson. Okay. So, keep looking for the garage. Okay, I think maybe today is the day we take the coat check and get the key card and just have it, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, actually, no. Kitchen's really good today because we need lots of steps. So if we don't find the kitchen, we kind of get a little bit screwed. Ugh. I'm gonna take the kitchen. This also lets us see what's... Okay, so if we find the trophy room, we get extra steps. And if we can get bacon and eggs, okay. Alright. Passageway really is burning through steps, but also I really need to keep going up this side. I really, really want to find the garage. Okay, so let's see what we can have here. So we don't care if this one's a dead end, particularly. So it being security is okay. It being a hallway doesn't really do much. We definitely don't want... Oh, wait, no. What's our outer room today? I forget. Oh, we took the hovel. Right. Of course, that's why this is costing steps. I think security is what we want here. And I will, as always, set the keycard system to unlocked. And we can always set the security system to high if we do manage to find the room that... Okay, so boiler room I would like to have. It's not in a bad place either. If we can find a power room to connect here, that'll connect the passageway. And then we've got a lot of powered stuff. Actually, no, regardless, we get the passageway powered because we've got security. So I think we take the boiler room here. Commissary is tempting because we do have some money, but I think boiler room is just too good not to take. Because that allows us 3... No, I guess it's only 2. Two rooms to try and connect power to. Okay. Oh, and there's a dig spot, but we don't have a shovel. Okay, so that takes us back to the front. That's also... Now we have easier access to the entrance hall, which is kind of nice. We're drifting so far from where we wanted to be, though, going up this this side. Okay, so power on. Activate this. And then power this way. Open the door. Okay, now we hope for an interesting room to power. Okay. I really can't afford to lose half my steps. I think we have to take archives here. And that also powers that. Okay. Oh, we got a battery, which one day we will be able to use when we find the workshop. Okay, so what's through here? Power the dark room, and that also connects to the... Okay, that's pretty good. Excuse me? Well, that isn't what I expected. I thought that power in the dark room meant that it wouldn't go out. Okay, so that hasn't made the lift go down. Well, I guess let's go this way. I need to find some way of getting more steps. Okay, another powered room. I think we just take that. Okay, it's the furnace. That gets us a key. Finding a shovel would be pretty good. Okay, so now we also want to be on the lookout for... how does the power mechanic work? So, some rooms have these, like, conduits in them. If a room has one of those conduits, it either takes power itself, like the furnace is now powered, so the furnace is actually going, which means we get a key and now everything is, like, hot. Or, if it's like the dark room, nothing in the dark room is affected by the power being on, but it allows power to be transmitted to other rooms. So that's what's going on here with the archives as well. So, okay, so let's... Yeah, this red hot key. I guess it starts off blue hot, right? So it's very, very hot. And we're just like, oh yeah, it's fine now. We let it cool down for like 3 seconds. Another powered room. Why not? Oh, shit. Okay, well, there go all our steps. Okay, we might have screwed ourselves. We really need to find the kitchen, I think. Oh, we have the kitchen. Okay, well, let's try and get to the kitchen. What are all these red rooms? Give me a break. Can we afford... Can we afford to spend 3 steps just to... Yeah, screw it. Okay, a shovel. A shovel might save us. If we can find some turnips. There's a lot of dig spots today. Okay, coin. Oh, the furnace makes red rooms more common. Yes, you're absolutely correct. That is why there's so many red rooms. A brick. Okay. We want to go to the kitchen. Because we desperately need to eat. Okay, what have we got? We've got 10 coins, no items. Club sandwich is our best choice, I think. It's just pure steps. And I guess we'll also take a banana. Okay. So we're broke. Can we even make any progress? Places to dig. Where were there places to dig? There was... The foundation has places to dig. We already dug up the courtyard. Was that it? Or did the boiler room had somewhere to dig? Okay, let's pop into the boiler room. I guess it doesn't matter if we go via security or somewhere else. Okay, we're really hoping for turnips. Yay! Okay. And then we are going to the foundation. Yeah, I'm going to the foundation. Which is up and to the right, okay. Do some more digging in here. Pebbles. Wow, just trash. So we found the lab a few days ago. Another turnip, great. We found the lab a few days ago, and the experiment we were running was every single time you dig up trash, add a star, and then proceeded to not dig up any trash. And then obviously, like every day since then, it's just been, you know, wall-to-wall trash. Okay, so let's see. Parlor lets us continue upwards. Maid's chamber lets us continue downwards. So downwards means we're less likely to run into locked doors. But upwards means we're more likely to actually make progress. And then this costs steps. Maybe it's worth risking it on a step room because it could be better. Okay. There's a dig spot in here. A coin. And I think, unfortunately, that's it. But this allows us to go both directions. So let's go down first. Okay, observatory does end us progress, but I think we want the stars. I think maybe this gives us greater chance of dead-end rooms today. Oh, an observatory had a white knight. Did we have that before? Observatory white. Yeah, okay, so it looks like... let me check where we are as well. Check my map. Oh, we had a white knight in this room previously as well, I guess. But maybe that's a coincidence. So I think today is more dead-end rooms, which we kind of don't want. I think. Oh no, because the refrigerator's a dead-end room. Do I have a favourite room yet? Oh, it's hard to say. Some of them I definitely get excited when I find them, because they're rarer. I always like finding security, I think, just because it lets you do stuff. I've started to like the boiler room because like one of the things I want to do is activate the other rooms that require the boiler room. So finding the boiler room is always a bit exciting. Okay, secret passage leads to a room color of our choice. So which room color would we like if we did take the secret passage? It's more steps that we're burning through. So maybe it's risky. But if you find a green room, then we can dig up more stuff. If we find a bedroom, we can get more steps. So maybe actually we take the secret passage and pick a bedroom just to get some extra steps. I think maybe that'd be it. I think it'll probably pay for itself. Except I can't remember. Were both of these keycard doors? I can't remember. Because if they were, then we want to be trying to find... Maybe the gymnasium is actually the safer choice because it stops us from just completely blocking our progress. The courtyard was. I know that at least one of them was, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna lose some steps here. We would... I don't really want to pay more steps as a thing. I'm just gonna take this one and see what it is. Because it's free. Okay, it's a bedroom. With fruit in it. Okay, that's... steps, that's good. And this has 2 black pawns in it because it's 2 rooms. Okay, so the what room is this again? The bunk room. Black pawn times 2. Okay, and I'm pretty sure we've seen everything there is to see in this room. Because there was just, yeah, the book there, which we've already read. Oh yeah, and hamster. One thing I'm not sure about is, so you know in the drawing room you have to pull the arm of the candelabra kind of thing in order to open the thing to the safe. I don't remember if it shows up as being interactable. Just out of curiosity. Okay, no, you can't do anything with the balls. Because it's one thing to like mouse over stuff and try and find things that are interactable, but if there are... Okay, the mailroom is good, I think. Oh, but it's a dead end. Let's just secret, see what it is. Okay, it's more progress. What was I saying? Yeah, if it's the case that, you know, you can mouse over something and see that it's interactable and know to click on it, then you can just kind of like happen to find secrets. Whereas if you have to know that it's there, it's a lot harder. Okay, so this is unlocked. Okay, vault uses a lot of steps, but gives us a ton of money, which means we can buy more food in the kitchen. I don't know that we can get to the kitchen, though. So let's see, we would go in, we would spend 9, that would put us to 15. We'd go in, that'd be 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, so we could get to the kitchen if we got the vault. But getting to the kitchen would only allow us to buy the morning room, the bacon and eggs, and some bananas. So I think we'd end up... Yeah, we'd end up down a lot of steps. And then we'd have to... And then if both of these are keycard doors, then we'd be stuck anyway. So maybe I take this one and risk it. Because I don't know that there's any benefit to having 40 coins today. It doesn't really let us do anything right now. Yeah, okay, let's roll the dice. It's the drawing room. Okay, that allows us to make progress. Oh, and I can check that thing that I was talking about. Okay, does this show up as interactable? Okay, it does. So you don't have to know that it's there to find it. And we're going to go... I'll use a key. Okay, study, yes. Because it's free. It lets us add a new room. We love that. And we know that the study is a Black Queen, yeah. Okay, it was... 12. I've been pondering if there's a singular floor plan that allows all the rooms to fit together. Well, see, the trouble with that is... if I bring this up, so there are 46 rooms, right? Room 46 is like the kind of the mysterious one. In addition to the 46 rooms, which... So like 46 rooms fills up this grid, right? If you assume that the 46th room connects to the north of the antechamber. But there's also all the bedrooms and hallways and green rooms and shops and red rooms and blah, 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 extra stuff, right? So... oh, wait, I got confused. The study is not the room I thought it was. I was thinking of the studio? Yeah, I was thinking of the studio, not the study. Damn. So yeah, there's no... I guess if you only drew blue rooms, then potentially there could be some way of sort of lining them all up so that you fill every single space. But because it's not all blue rooms, there's no guarantee that you would actually get all of them. Yeah, I thought that too at first. And I mean, it turns out there's still some blue rooms we've never even seen, or at least never played. I don't know if it counts as... I don't know if they show up here if you've seen them, but just not actually put them down. Because yeah, there's one green room we haven't seen. I think I even know which one it is because it's mentioned in one of the books. It's the one that green rooms don't cost any diamonds. Okay, so that was the end of the study. Unfortunately, it was not the room I thought it was. Okay, dining room gives us food. We need to get the dining room. Yep, definitely. Utility closet. Ah, but utility... Oh, we want both of these. Okay, but the dining room lets us make more progress, so the dining room is better. We can just immediately eat. And just to double check, what does it want us to have found? The trophy room. I'm not going to wait for the trophy room to show up. Let's just get 20 steps. Okay. Does the dining room have a chess piece? I think it does. Maybe? Yeah, the dining room has a white pawn. Yeah, I already have that in my notes. And then just to double check on the map here. Okay, we haven't previously. Yeah, we haven't previously put anything there. I'm pretty sure that it's not the location on the map that determines what the piece is. Then I guess it is room by room. Okay, let's try and find that breaker box. In before someone has made a joke about room 46 being the goon cave. Okay, Chamber of Mirrors is a brand new room, so we're taking it. But Den though, Den lets us make so much more progress. I thought I was opening this door to the south, in which case I definitely would have taken Chamber of Mirrors. I think you have to draft every room that has the needed pieces of the puzzle. Okay, let's take Chamber of Mirrors because we've never taken it before. Okay, when in doubt, take a new room, because maybe this has a chess piece, a king. How does this room work? I mean, there's a button. Do we have to push the button while facing a particular direction? Okay, that opened a thing. Are we supposed to connect? So if you look at it, it's not the same as other rooms that don't have connections, right? Like it, if I can leave this on the screen, it looks like there is a door here. We just can't get to it. So if I push this again, does nothing happen? It just closes again. Okay, so we want it to be open. Okay, can we see a chess piece? Oh, interesting. Oh, really interesting. So it's not just opening that one, it's also closing that one. So if somehow we were able to, you know, go into the ceiling world, then yeah, then we'd be stuck. Okay, is there a chess piece anywhere in here? I guess not, because every room is the same. Okay, so that is a dead end. We'd like this not to be a dead end. Do we take the mystery and use some steps? Do we take this? So we don't really desperately need keys, and also it would only give us 2 keys, I think. No, 3 keys because of the aquarium. Okay, we have gems, and the only use we have for gems is redrawing floor plans. Maid's quarters allows us to continue making progress, so maybe we take it. Yeah. Don't forget you can redraw. Yeah, redraw with mostly useless gems. Any items? No items. Okay, we've never been to the wine cellar. It is a dead end. We don't know what this is. We could go to the chapel. The chapel gives us a lot of options. It also gets another red room out of our deck. Try to draw next to the... Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Shall I... ideally, we want to draft one here, because then it connects, so we can go through and press the button in the middle. I think the button in the middle probably makes all of the glass go down. So ideally we want to connect here, in which case chapel maybe is a good choice. I don't know that we have much use for our coins now, because we're not going to go all the way back to the kitchen at this point, I don't think. So we can afford to lose a couple of coins. I'm going to take the chapel. Okay, anything for us to pick up in here? Nope. I do find it kind of amusing that I was like at the start of the day, because we found first room, we found car keys. I was like, oh, cool. Let's go and find the garage. And like, now we're all the way up on like, the opposite side of the house of where the garage actually is. In the interest of shortcuts, I'm going to try and connect here. That doesn't connect. I'm going to take this one. It doesn't matter that much if this doesn't connect. I'm going to take this. Okay, so we froze our stuff, but why is it not melting? The furnace is going. Is it just going up slowly? It is. Okay, we're going to wait until this melts. Am I going to get a secret key? Oh, this is great. So yeah, we just have to wait until it is warm enough. This might also melt, I think. Okay, fantastic. Okay, that was one thing I was really hoping for. I'll call it a night. Have a fun rest of the stream. So thank you very much, Punderful. I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully we don't do anything super duper exciting in your absence. I say that. I hope we do something super duper exciting. That's why I'm playing this game. Okay, so this stuff should start melting. It was like 18 degrees, I think. Above 18 degrees, no more melting happens. Even if we don't manage to do anything else today, I'm really, really happy we managed to get the freezer connected on the day that we had the furnace powered, because that's like one thing to tick off of, stuff that we didn't know how to do. It's getting warmer. I hope I don't have to like leave and come back. That would suck. Oh, okay, no, it looks like we don't. Ice just disappeared. Ooh, okay, and we can get in there. And there's stuff. Ooh, secret stuff. Oh, and the furnace has... not the furnace, the freezer has a white pawn. There's a letter here. There's a special key, it looks like. Can we go in here yet? Okay, we can. Nothing to do there. Upgrade disk, my beloved! Okay, excellent. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit in the surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. Oh, we have the admin key. We decided that we were going to store the 2 unused servers here in MacLeod's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacement should any of the primary consoles fail. Okay, so the admin key... admin key is that RevRD? The capital D? Yes, because it's RevRD, okay. Excellent. And 1 more degree and we should be fully melted. Okay, that's already melted, that's already melted. Take the key there. Was there anything on these? Come on, why isn't this melted? Surely there's not another step to getting this to defrost. Surely. Is it because it's powered? Like, do I need to turn off power to here somehow? Oh, that's so mean. I really want to get at that. I guess there's another step to this then. Okay, at least we found the admin key. That's exciting. Yeah, okay, I guess there is something more here that we don't know. Oh, we can't lose coins anymore. Okay, so we're starting tomorrow with 4 gems and 3 coins. This does have the interesting implication that rooms exist unmoored from reality before construction, i.e. the room has to warm to the temperature of the rest of the house. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, Vault is pointless because we can't get any coins. Den is the best here, I think, by far. So let's take Den. This does nothing. Yeah. Okay. We want to go... Let's go down first. Oh, I guess I should have been trying to find something that would allow me to connect to the side of the Chamber of Mirrors here, I guess. Oh well. I will use a key. Oh. Oh dear. Because we have the Chamber of Mirrors, we can draft a second archives. Does that mean that 2 of them will be archived? Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay, any... Oh crap, we started finding key doors. Okay. You're not going to be able to see all 3 of your potential... Yeah, but I'm wondering if now it means 2 of the... Oh, I think you might be right. I think we might need a second furnace. I think that might be it. If we can find a second furnace... Okay, last key. Okay, we have car keys. All right, I think, yeah, as much as... Okay, so it looks like a second archive doesn't cause more archived floor plans. All right. As much as I would love to try and connect to the Chamber of Mirrors here, or to find a thing to allow me to open keycard doors, I feel like maybe now is the time to take the garage. Oh, I can't even re-roll because I can't spend my gems. I see. Okay, so I guess another option is no. I'm just taking the garage. Okay, I don't want to manar over this too much. Okay, what do we have in here? Hopefully, it's more allowance. Another upgrade disc. Oh, 2 upgrade discs. Okay, we are heading to security to double upgrade. There should be some stuff in here. Christoph is the driver. We already knew that. And there's keys. It's not powered, so we can't open it, but that's okay. I thought they were just going to have the lot of them as mystery rooms. That would have been brutal. Yeah. It looks like a second archives doesn't penalize you. Okay, we can actually unlock the car itself. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay. So, Denny would be... where is it? I wrote it down. Yeah, Denny Ravain, who is stealing the Baron's mail, is a thing we heard earlier. And so he was working, I guess, with the driver, Christoph. Working with Denny. But they say just the goods. 14227 Sandy Heights. I guess we should write that down. Because if we can find out like who was at 14227 Sandy Heights, maybe that'll give us a clue as to what the goods are in Trinsdale. Okay. Alright, so it looks like we can't take the car. And then this doesn't open. Okay. Anything else in here? Any chess pieces in here? We still would love to find a king, so we know what room to look for the chess puzzle. No, okay. Oh, I see. So there's two ways of powering the garage. I guess you can have this powered, or you can power it from the breaker box room. Okay, so we've got some keys, but they're not much use. Two key doors here, which we can't do anything with, so we just want to head to security, which is down here. So, oh, it's a bit of a trek, isn't it? I'm gonna go all the way around. Oh god, yeah, this is not ideal. We should have enough steps though. Guess we got 2 upgrade discs. Let me just keep my eyes peeled for anything else to use stuff on. Wanting to like check to see if things are interactable now just because I'm paranoid that I'm missing things. So Mr. Driver was the runner for stealing from the Baron, which is different from the heist to steal the crown, I think, which the family was involved in. Okay. And then from here, drawing room, corridor, gym. Okay. There's 2 steps in here, and then we're going yeah, so we're going aquarium all the way to the courtyard, and then down to security. Wish we could have... It seems unfair that powering the darkroom does not turn the darkroom lights on, but I guess the thing is that the breaker has been tripped, and so that's why it's not powered. So not the sealed room heist. Have we seen that? Yeah, I found the sealed room, and I went in there, and there's a paper crown in there, which shows up in security. You know, in security you can like scan for unpicked up items. It shows up as a thing in there. The paper crown, but we can't get to it because there's like red plush rope in front of it. Is that the kitchen? Okay, so we could get... No, we could. We can't spend money. Okay. Alright. 2 upgrade discs. Maybe... Okay, an upgraded storeroom seems like it could be good. So, 2 keys. Oh, it's just... Okay, do you want more keys? Do you want more gems? Or do you want more coins? I don't know. What do we get the most value out of? I mean, I've played enough of this game by now. You'd think I would have an idea of which is the most valuable out of them. Okay, so right now, gems are a constant issue. Yeah. Okay, we'll do gems. Gems have a lot of value. And a second upgrade disc. I wonder if you can upgrade an upgraded room. Ooh, upgraded mail room. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. That's pretty cool. The package will be dropped off in the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. That's pretty good. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. I like one of these 2. I think this one is better. This is guaranteed benefit for the next day when you get the mailroom. This is benefit if you can get to rank 8, but sometimes you don't get to rank 8, and then you have to, you'd have to come back to the mail. I think this is the best one, long term. Because there's no guarantee you find the mailroom twice. Or that you remember, oh yeah, 3 days from now I have to go to the mailroom. Okay, let's do this one. Alright, is there anything else we want to do? I guess I should have double checked that this was a keycard door. I'm pretty sure it was. In fact, I'm certain it was. Okay, so let's go outside. We've got 9 steps left. 8 steps, 7 steps. Okay. So let's toss a... Oh, we can't toss a coin. Is there anything we can do outside? Hovel. Was there something to dig in the... Maybe we can dig in the hovel. Just for the fun of it. Maybe we already did dig in the hovel. I feel like today has been quite a long day. I'm salty about the refrigerator not fully freezing as well. Okay, yeah, nothing to dig in here. Did we... Ah, crap, it's too late. So we found the rotunda on a previous day, and we did rotate it. And so I kind of want to go and check that underground area. Maybe we'll do that at the start. Oh, I know what I can do. If we have enough... We might not have enough steps. We have the admin key. I'm going to see if I can use the I think I'm going to run out of steps before I get there. So tomorrow morning, we'll get our... Actually, yeah. Do you run out as soon as you get to 0 steps? Like, we're gonna get to 0. Okay, so we still get to be in here. Okay. Oh no, we don't. Oh well. Okay, tomorrow we'll do the admin first thing, I think. Because I think that maybe that allows us to do stuff. Crimson Inn of Fire and Ice. Wow, neat. Only one new room, which was the Chamber of Mirrors. But we got the furnace and the freezer. I think 2 furnaces might be the thing that you need. God, some of the combinations that you need in order to make stuff work are really hard. Because it's not just 2 furnaces, it's 2 powered furnaces. So you need to find the boiler room. You need to have both furnaces. So you need to find the Hall of Mirrors as well to draw a second furnace. You need to have both furnaces powered. Like, that seems like a bit of a tall order. Okay, I'm going to grab my allowance first thing. And then I'm going to go and do outside stuff. Oh, and we start with extra money today. Okay, because, yeah, we get to keep from what we had yesterday. So we have a good start today. 6 gems and 11 coins right off the bat. Okay, what would we like to find in here? I can't say no to the tool shed, I think. 2 special items is really good, especially when we've got a lot of resources. So, yeah, we'll take that. And what was the other one? Oh, the sledgehammer. Okay. So just tools. Oh, didn't something happen in the commissary on day 20? I think it was half price stuff, maybe? So another a good day to have lots of coins. So yeah, we'll do this. We'll do the admin code and see what happens there, and then I will also go down. Oh no, we don't have the tomb. So yeah, we would need the tomb to check the. Where are the other bits for this? We would need the tomb in order to check if the rotunda rotating had any effect. I forgot about that. Okay, so Reva D. This admin key has been deactivated. Okay. So it's not reverie, so it's someone else. If we assume that it takes the same format, then who else would have an admin key? Where's my list of staff? So let's try Randolph Moore. Yes! Okay. So not reverie. More. Okay. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings? The timeout settings control how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default testing immediate requires a new connection each time. Oh, okay, this is just... Okay, we no longer have to wait to... or like, yeah, let's just... whenever we log onto the network, it'll be quicker now. That's just quality of life. Email settings. Everyone has access to email. Inbound, outbound connections and electrical mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay, so we still don't have that, but okay, everywhere has email now. User database. Okay, do we know who these people are? Plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. Where's my list of people? Okay, so Thom K. So Kimberly Thompson is Thom K, another lab worker. Ruot H. Wasn't that the gardener? No, that was Robert Nagula. So we don't know who Ruot H is. Oh, unless that is... trying to find my right page in my book. Hartley. Yeah. No, because unless Hartley was his first name, I guess. Hartley Ruor something. And then Bab A is Anne Babbage. Babbage? Yeah, Anne Babbage, the housekeeper. Okay. Can we do anything with these? Temporary administrator. The Baron's Valley for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. So yeah, this is Hartley. Hartley Ruo something. Okay, let me add that to my notes. House manager, author of all personal notes. Former groundskeeper, terminated for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Okay. Lead lab technician, set up estate terminals. Kristen, recent transfer from Sinker, formerly executive assistant to HS Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. Okay. Admin logs. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cabin off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. Oh, I need to hit enter. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Okay, so Blackbridge, there's something going on there. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Blackbridge. Something bad happened to the people in the story. And involved a cave, right? Somewhat ominous name, but fitting. Yeah. Involving a cave. Regular maintenance report. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has been removed. Deleted log, deleted log. Interesting. Lots of deleted logs. All from a short period of time. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Okay, so who has a weird admin name length? Okay, no, all of these have the same name, so it's not one of these, but there's 3 additional delisted admin keys which we're not allowed to look at, I guess. Okay, back to the admin logs. Let me just double check I didn't miss anything. Yeah. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities has been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Does anyone have a last name that's too short? Oh, that's a good point. So let me see my list of names. Okay, no one in that list. So Detective Bon Margle has a very short first name. But that's not it. Okay, so yeah, someone I guess it's someone with a short last name. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Updated access privilege for the following account types. Full access to all features for admin, personal access to user database, archive access. Oh, we want archive access. Full access and access to archived logs. Archived admin logs, sorry. And deleted database entry. Okay, so we need to find someone with archive access. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Okay. Per request, 1 temporary admin key has been added to the network for that guy, and then like a month later, admin key deactivated. 1 new admin key has been added to the network for that woman. Welcome to the team. Added new data management features to that. Updated the user database. Changed the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as off-site connections from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay, that takes us to the end of that. Data files. Import trophy data. And we can also duplicate save data, clear save data, create a backup, restore from backup. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Huh, interesting. Okay, so I guess there's trophies. Does that mean achievements? Well, I haven't got any achievements in this game yet, so there's nothing to import. Interesting. Okay, so I guess there is a reason to play this game more than once, even. Wow, there is so much to this game. I'm blown away. Okay. So that was all we could do there. I still don't know what this is about. 1100. So this would be 14. It feels like a password, right? Or a safe combination. But there's only 2 numbers for it, so... Okay, so we will need to find someone with a short last name, and presumably they are the person who's going to have archive access. And then, so we have a sledgehammer metal detector. Let's go... maybe their name is Ivan Lou. Maybe? There's no reason to go up there. I got confused. Yeah, the place where the rotunda would have rotated stuff, you have to have the tomb. There's no other way to get to it. Okay. All right. So as always, let's go this way first. Pantry? Why not? I'm gonna leave the pick-upable stuff here first in case we find things that like buff it. I'd like the billiard room here, I think. Yeah, because it gives us keys and also gives us access to the East rank. Not the East rank. What's the right word for that? File? I guess these are ranks, these are files. Yeah, the East file. Okay, a coin. I think 2 coins. I guess by my own logic, I should avoid picking up coins for now. 9. 20 minus 18 squared is 4. Sheesh. 10 minus 9 is 1. Times 3 is 9. No, times 3 is 3. Squared is 9. There we go. We get the silver key. Okay. Isn't this the creator's first game? If it is, then that's amazing. That they, I mean, I think it's been in development quite a while. Like, they spent some time polishing it. Which shows, like, it's so good. Okay, maybe this is the day we just take the claim ticket for the key card, and we have a key card today. And then we don't have to worry about that stuff. Or is it the day that we take the parlor and go up here? Or do we take the nursery, because the nursery is a good early investment to get a lot of extra steps? Maybe it's that, because we used a lot more steps than we normally would have at the beginning of the day. So maybe the nursery is good here. Although it does kind of railroad us into the left-hand side of the house. We can't make much more progress on the right. I guess unless we get to the foundation, and then that allows us to make some more progress there. So nursery is like investing in a longer run. Coat check is, I guess it's more valuable if we can find security. If we can't find security, then the coat check is slightly less good. Because if we can find security, we can bump up the number of keycard doors, and then we can make sure we can get the most value out of our keycard today. I guess there's also the possibility that we just get really unlucky and don't really manage to do anything today, in which case the keycard would just go to waste. Although we can always put it back if we don't end up using it, I think. Why is this beeping? Is it just because there's coins through there, maybe? Or is it beeping because there's a keycard here for us to pick up? This hat. I'm so paranoid about these hats being meaningful in some way. Okay. Let's retrieve our key card. Okay. So, I guess at the end of the day, we could also check a bunch of stuff. I think. Okay, so we're not going to be coming back here, I don't think. So let's. I'm just going to pick up the coins now. And I'll eat the apple. Okay, lab. Early lab is really good. Let's take an early lab. I'd really like to find the workshop, because we've never found the workshop. Well, we've found it. We haven't used the workshop. So yeah, complete thaw. We didn't get quite warm enough for that. Checking for any other items. Okay. What experiment are we doing today? When you draft a hallway from another hallway, that seems a little unlikely. When you draft an archive and when you draft a shop room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That's amazing. Okay. Let's do that. Let's just go looking for shops, I guess, and really prioritize shops. Because there's no guarantee that we're going to be... Like, that seems difficult to do. Drafting an archive floor plan requires that you find the archives. So, let's try and find shops. Okay, and I will log into the network just so that we are logged in. And we will remain logged in for a month. And we won't have to sit through this every single time we want to do something on the network. Okay. And we don't want to... I guess we do have to log out. Let me see. Does it actually log me out? Okay, yeah, it's just a small quality of life thing that you have to sit and wait for it. That's nice. Okay, up this way. Commissary, that's a key room. Not a key room, that's a shop, which is what we want. And it also allows us to continue making progress. And we have lots of money, so we want to come in here. This is very good. Get a key. Any other items in here? Nope. Okay, what's for sale? Oh, and today's half price day, so we can get a lot of gems. I think we just buy everything today. Okay. Hopefully I don't regret spending all of my money. Okay. Chapel, I think, is the only one that makes sense, because we don't want it to be a dead end. So we will chapel. We'll lose our last coin, unfortunately. Any items in here? Yep. Okay. We have to go down first, I think. So we're okay with this being a dead end. So if it's a shop, that's good. Taking the office is actually okay, because we can access the office without having to come back here. So we don't have to go through the chapel in order to access the office computer. 3 gems from the parlor is kind of nice, but we have so many gems. I think it's better to take the office. Although just getting a guaranteed key is also nice. So we'll get a gem back from the safe in here. And I guess there could be items in here as well. Let's do this. Wait. guess there aren't any other items in here, unfortunate. And I've got to remember... Here it is. Office has the king. There we go. I guess that makes sense, right? Because it's... Okay. So... Okay, so we have a king. If we can find one with the queen, then we're in decent shape to be able to maybe do that chess puzzle. And this was 1208. Wasn't it? No, it wasn't. It was 0303. All right. Let's connect this one to the network as well, just since we're here. Oh, okay. All of them are just connected. I see. Okay, well, we lose another coin. Okay, observatory is nice. So let's take it. I don't know what prize we get today. How many stars we're on? I think so. We're on 13. Okay, so it'll be some combination of previous ones. So like maybe, well, let's find out. We might be about to get a lot of gems. We get a key, and we get more likely to find 4-door rooms. Nice. Okay, we've also... Okay, so we've got a king, we've got a knight. We should... Yeah, I need to be paying attention to what chess pieces we have and haven't got. Okay, we take the cloister, absolutely. Because it's got a lot of connections, and I have a secret about this. Okay, so that one, it doesn't show you that you can interact with it. This might be something special. Okay, it's just a coin. Oh, more allowance. Our allowance is going through the roof today. Mr. Nogula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. We are indeed in the money. Okay, that's nice. Alright, so this one, I guess, doesn't let you know that you can interact with it when you just mouse over it. Good to bear in mind. Wait, oh, not that way, this way. I'm gonna hope that we can connect back down to the entrance hall, because that way we should just skip going to the chapel. We don't have to ever go to the chapel again. Okay, passageway is a lot of gems, but it's also amazing connectivity. So I think we have to take passageway here. It's just too good. Great Hall is conditionally good, like if we either had a lot of keys, or if we could find the other like hallway one. But I think passageway maybe is just better, even if it's a lot of gems. Okay, so first of all, so see if we can connect to the Great Hall. Okay, kitchen, that gets us another allowance. We definitely want to take that. Darkroom, it does connect. But then we're still kind of reliant on finding the... Yeah, I think we want kitchen for the experiment. Okay, so +5 for every green room, and we're looking for the furnace. So, okay, let's carry on through the passageway, because there's nothing else to do in here. Yeah, if we can connect to the foundation, that'd be nice. Okay, archives, darkroom. Bedroom does connect. Archives allows us to go onto the right-hand side, but then so does the foundation, actually. So maybe we do just take the bedroom. But the dark room's a better investment. Well, no, we need steps. But the dark room is cool, though. Car keys. Okay, so we've got a pawn now. We've got a king. So we want to look for, say, we've got a bishop in the chapel. Okay, what else have we got? So we need to find a queen, and we only know one which has a queen, which is the study. Yeah. Do we have the reading nook? No. Do we have anything with a rook? Not that we're aware of. Okay, so we'll keep our eyes peeled for a rook, because we've got, yeah, rook and queen. Is what we need. I can't shake the feeling that there's stuff for me to click on that will do something. Like, this really stands out. Like, this has to be something, right? It just looks so out of place. Are there other things like that in this room? Or is it just the art style? Maybe it's just the art style. Okay, so we've got the foundation. We can do some digging in here. Delicious turnips. Ooh, an old shoe. Isn't there one more somewhere? Maybe not. Let's go this way first. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on steps. We're starting to run low on gems. There's security. That's really good. That's actually really good. Okay, so now we want to bump up the number of keycard doors there are. Let's just check. Okay, nothing we haven't picked up. Security level high. We may as well change the offline mode. I don't think it really matters. Okay, so now hopefully we should be able to make good progress. Let's see what's through here. Okay, patio would give us some extra gems, 2 extra gems. Furnace wouldn't be powered unless we can get power through security. Furnace also has somewhere to dig, I think. I'm going to take patio because it does pay for itself, and we are going to want to come back to the cloister at some point. So it's not ideal. We could have had more green rooms before we took it, but it's all right, I think. Another turnip. Okay, so we're doing all right. I'd like to get out there and see what that is, but I don't know what room allows you to walk around out there. Okay, Now this way. It really wants me to take the dark room. Oh, the reading nook had a rook. So I think we want that, because then all we need is one more chess piece, the queen, and we've got all the ones we need. So I will do that. This also gives us a key. Yeah, okay. So we want to find the study now, I think. If we can. Okay, is this one we want to have lots of connections to? It wouldn't be terrible. But what are the rooms with lots of connections, I guess? So we've already got the passageway, we've already got the cloister. It could be the Great Hall, which wouldn't be great, ironically. Maybe it's okay to use it here. I feel like it could also be some red rooms, though. A lot of the red rooms have lots of connections. We're still looking for shop rooms as well. I got to remember that. I kind of feel like maybe we want to keep the silver key until we're further up, because then it's more likely that the doors will have, like, if we pick a room with lots of doors, it'll have keycard doors, which we can just open. So I'm going to use a regular key on this one. Okay, so there's the Great Hall. There's archives. Library. I think library is okay here. Just give a less common floor plan. Yeah, so maybe we can get study from the library. Let's try that. Oh, and another treasure map, I think. Yeah, okay, so it's that room. Which is just here, I think. Right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th rank, one from the left, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so just the next room, which is very handy. Do we want to request any books? I think I want the history of Ordinia again, even though we've already read it, because now, after reading about sigils in the room down the lift, I think there was some details there that maybe I can join the dots on now. So I'm going to request that. Okay, this is actually kind of a good one. No. We want regular, not special, because we want to try and find the study. There it is. Ooh, hallway doors always unlocked is also good though. But it's our last 2 gem. No, we'll take the study and we'll solve the chess puzzle. Okay, we now have the means to solve the chess puzzle. This one was 0812. That gives us a spare gem. Okay, so we just got to make sure we have enough steps to get outside and get down the lift and get into that chess puzzle room, because now we have everything we need, because we've got the study, which is a queen. We've got the den is a pawn. Let's see, we've got the observatory, which is a knight. We've got the chapel, which is a bishop. We've got the office, which is a king, and we've got the reading nook, which is a rook. So yeah, we've got all the pieces. And here's the treasure. This gives us... I think I'm going to head out early, have fun with the rest of the room. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And yeah, today is a longer one, so sorry that you're going to be missing stuff. I feel like today might be a good day, because we're about to get a bunch of coins and gems, I think. Wow, that looks like a lot of coins. 40 coins! I am happy with that. God, if only we had the coin purse. One day I'll find out if this is interactable for a reason, or if they just wanted to give people the opportunity to spin it. Okay, that's just about the artwork, yeah. Okay. So back to the foundation and through there, I think. What are we going to do with all our coins, is the question, though. So now if we find the bookshop, we can actually buy a new book, which would be exciting. Okay, so Great Hall is very tempting. It does kind of currently give us a dead end. Archives doesn't give us a dead end. But I do like being able to see all of our floor plans. Screw it. I'll take archives. It's not that bad. And we're looking for any items. Oh, a key. Okay. So that should just be open. Yeah. Let's go left. So I think this is the rotunda. It could also... There's an expensive green room as well, I think. But I'm going to take the spare room just to get over onto the west side. Because if we can find the garage, we can get some stuff. Regular key for this one. There's the garage. Okay, the parlor doesn't connect the way we want it to. I think we just take the garage for more keys. And then we can go north from the archives. We're kind of pinning ourselves into a bit of a corner. But this gives us such a lot of stuff. Lockpick. Oh, and the secret garden key. That's exciting. Okay, anything else in here? I guess I should also open the car in case there's something other than just that note in it. Oh, another coin. So, yeah, okay, it's just that note. Okay, so right, where are we going now? We're going just back to the archives and north. So it's possible we get unlucky and we don't make any more progress here, but we have a lot of keys. We have some gems, so we can redraw if we need to. Okay, weight room is pretty bad, but also gives us 2 connections. We've already found the kitchen. And it's close by and we have a lot of money, so maybe we can just go and buy some stuff in the kitchen. How many? So we're losing 20 odd steps here, which is pretty bad. Maybe we take, do we gamble? Do we reroll? I'm gonna reroll. Okay, dark room is fine. Dark room gives us a lot of connections. Yeah. Doesn't matter that it's dark. Although it is a shame that apparently when the dark room is dark, you can't even use the metal detector to find items in it. Just double checking. Okay. So let's go left again. Maybe we can find more green rooms. I'm just guessing as to what this is. Okay, this is fine. This is 2 gems. It's actually not too bad. Swimbird. Why are you here, Swimbird? Okay, this could be the end of us. It is. That is unfortunate. Now we got a key. Okay, well that's useless. So yeah, no more doors to open. So let's go and solve that chess puzzle. I might also drop off a bunch of stuff in the coat check, because I don't think we need any of our items anymore. So we're going... How do we get to the... Actually, we need to get back to the entrance hall, which is... Yeah, the garden remains secret once again. If that had been a... Well, no, because if it had been a locked door, then... even if I used the secret garden key, it wouldn't have actually like worked, because I think the secret garden has to be over here on the east side of the estate, because it like extends out, like outside of the thing. So if you try to put it in like a normal room, it would take up 2 spaces and it wouldn't work. Okay, so we're going passageway closer than through here. Okay, so it's a bit of a trek. Wait, not kitchen. Although we've got so much money today, it's such a waste. I've gone the wrong way. I need to go this way. At least I think, yeah, entering and exiting the bedroom doesn't actually lose you any steps, so that's okay. Finally came back through here. Not the office. Okay, so tomorrow is a sale as well. And our allowance is 12 now, so we actually start with a decent amount of money. It's a shame we couldn't draft any more shops today. But, I mean, Successful Triggers 2 is okay. Alright, so yeah, chess puzzle. This way. I'm sad that we've got 45 coins that are just going to go to waste. I had such high hopes because we wanted to find shop rooms as well today. Like I could have bought a new book in the bookshop, which would have been exciting. Okay, but at least we get to do this. All right, so we have. So the office is a king. Laboratory is a. Is the laboratory anything? Maybe the lab isn't anything, but we could do king. King down here. And then queen is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where was the chapel? Chapel is just above that. Okay, so we've got bishop, and then we've got knight. Okay, and then we just need to find rook and pawn. So rook was the reading nook, which is there. And then, like, pawn is just somewhere, one of these rooms. There it is. Alright. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Ooh. Big decisions. You gonna tell me what the powers do? I hope. So I wonder if this is what they mean about like trophies not being accessible on other playthroughs. Like maybe you like one of the trophies is to do with which piece you pick here. Okay. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Okay. You don't have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 gold the first time you enter the chapel each day with that power. That is really good. 30 coin every single time you go into the chapel. Well, the first time you go into the chapel. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Okay. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, the west wing of the house, lose 5 steps and gain 1 key. Seems awkward to play around. Add the armory to your draft. Okay, so this seems like maybe one of the ones where if you don't choose this one, then certain achievements are locked for you. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Knight, bishop, rook, or queen. So you can't choose king, I guess, because king, you have to choose at the beginning of the day a color. But you can get... Okay, so pawn lets you choose out of these. I don't really like the queen one. Like maybe it's good. But oh, I've got to remember to go back to the coat check. And yeah, bishop does seem good. Like getting a lot of money. I feel like also though this is diminishing returns, right? Because let's say you keep doing experiments which increase your allowance. You start the day with 50 coins. Suddenly the 30 you gain from entering the chapel is not as good. So like anything that gives you extra resources is like it becomes less good. I don't know why you would pick this one over the pawn, because you could just like get into rank 8 isn't that hard, I feel like. I'm curious what the armory does. But then also, I mean, king being able to find more rooms of a certain color each day. So I think one of the benefits of the rook is when you're in a corner, you want to draft a room that allows you to continue, ideally. Like you don't want to get stuck, especially if you're up here, right? If you're trying to approach one of the sides of the antechamber and you manage to get up here, being able to guarantee that. Wait, was it when you're in the corner or? Oh, when draft. Okay, so when you're trying to create the corner. Yeah. So if you're here trying to get to here, you want to. Yeah, being able to do that. Also, just being able to draft 4 times in general is really good. You can fish for a room you really want to find. That said, God, I don't know. I kind of feel like pawn is good, but then how often am I actually getting to the 8th? I mean, 8th rank is here, right? If I'm getting here, I've probably filled out a lot of the other parts of the house. So the pawn is maybe hard to actually get use out of. When did I find the lockpick? Did I find the lockpick before or after I had the opportunity to draft the Great Hall? Because if it was before, then I'm a big dum-dum. Because I should have drafted the Great Hall and used the lockpick to pick the locks on the doors. Oh well. Too late to do anything about it now. Oh, decisions. See, this is where if I wasn't playing... I think it was in the garage, but I forget when I went into the garage. This is where if I wasn't playing on stream, I would just like Google what do people think the best chess power is. But I could see there being a benefit to the king if, like, let's say I had found the refrigerator and I knew that I was starting tomorrow with 45 coins plus another 12. Then it's really great. You could be like, oh, well, I want to make sure that I find a lot of shop rooms, right? Or if you're planning to do something like, oh, I want to try and do a thing with green rooms because I know that there's a green room thing, so I'll pick green rooms. I hate thinking that I could make the wrong decision. Not having to worry about the chapel is really nice. I'm gonna do this. Even though I think it might not be good long term. You may gain this. You may give up this power by returning to the chamber. Oh, okay. It's not okay. So it is permanent, but on any day you can come in and swap. Okay, that is a relief. If I find I don't like this one, I can just reset it. Let me just make sure there's nothing for me to dig. How do I open this? Yeah, I already read that and took all the notes I needed. And the chapel is a good... Yeah, it turns a red room from being a bad room into like a really, really good room. Which is very nice. Okay, and so let's go to the coat check, and I'm going to try and deposit some items. I don't know if I can only deposit one per day. I think probably. In which case, which of these do I want to deposit? Metal detector is pretty good. I think metal detector is maybe a very expensive item if it's in the commissary. I think it's normally 10. So... maybe it makes sense to put the metal detector in, because metal detector means you just find keys and coins around the place. But a lockpick can be really good because it gets you out of jam. I feel like maybe keycard is still the one to leave in there. We didn't end up actually finding any keycard doors today, but I still think that maybe the keycard is the right one to put in. I wish you could put in more than one thing, but I'm not sure that you can. Oh, I can even put in... Oh, I can put in the secret garden key. That might be good, because normally it's really hard to get the secret garden key. I think it... Yeah. Can I check another item? Oh, you already have an item checked. Okay. So we've got the secret garden key checked. But then... I do actually think that the keycard is better, because I've found the secret garden key multiple times. I very rarely find a keycard. So I think maybe keycard is a sensible choice. Okay. Anything left for me to do today? I don't think so. Just looking at all our rooms. Yeah. Okay, I think I should probably end stream there. It's 6:30. I should have some supper. My throat's starting to get a little bit scratchy. We made a lot of good progress today in today's stream, I think. We unlocked a lot of things. We have increased our allowance to 12, which is pretty good. The chapel now gives us a lot of money if we find it. I'm so sad that we've got 6 keys and 5 gems and 45 coins and we can't do anything with them. But that's the downside of taking the dark room, I guess. I'm glad you had a good time, Nemo. I'm sorry you missed some stuff at the beginning, but hopefully you're caught up on all of like the kind of the interesting developments. Yeah. Okay. So I will call it a day. We'll look at the stats for today. I don't think we found any new rooms today. But nevertheless, we did make good progress. 9 items found is, yeah, pretty nice. Yeah, no new rooms. Okay, so I'll exit here, and then I will look for someone to raid. So... Oh, did I... Am I a big dum-dum? What is the current title of my stream? Is it 6 letters down, 1, 2, question mark to go? Because I tried to update it to that. But looking at my Twitch settings page, maybe I didn't actually update it? It is that. Okay, it is that. Good. So then why... Okay. Oh, I just need to minimize the stream info. Where's... Why are you doing this to me, Twitch? I don't want this here. Oh, I see. Okay. Quick actions is what I want. There we go. Okay. I got confused. Alright, anyone I'm following streaming? Vanille is streaming! Let's raid Vanille. She's only just started. She's playing, I guess, yeah, okay. Windmill Slam, raid Vanille. Okie doke. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow, I think. Wild Horses couldn't prevent me from playing more Blueprints. It's just such a good game. And I'm excited to try out the Bishop Power as well, now that we... now that we've unlocked that. My notes... I think it's probably past the point of no return for my notes now, that I can't realistically copy what I currently have somewhere else in a more neat and orderly fashion. So it's gonna remain this awful jumble. I've got one page which just says hats on it, and there's nothing else. Yeah, okay. Thank you everyone for stopping by and watching. Sorry that I'm so bad at ending stream and I always kind of just ramble on and talk nonsense. Look for me to be streaming again tomorrow, probably around about noon Pacific time, maybe a little later. I have an errand or two I need to run tomorrow, so maybe that'll delay me a bit. But yeah, as always, I had a lot of fun playing this game. And yeah, let's all go say hi to Vanille, because she's great. Okay, see ya.